Hey, welcome back to the Eldritch Scribe. We've got some Raiders of Yosgrin. Last we left off, our party had just managed to leave the actual settlement of Yosgrin, get a mission from Hold Queen Seiyun Starskinner to travel north and defeat this boreal dragon on the cusp of maturity. They're told to sail north and find whatever hold it may be in and stop it. With an affectionate name to a ship that I hate repeating, no scald, head empty, they sailed north and encountered a few things along the way, most of it being bad weather until it wasn't bad weather. It was bad people, and they wanted you, and so did their break spawn, which almost did. With that, you assess your damage, you use a very quick and effective use of control water to make sure that you can actually repair this ship with muscle, brains, and brawn. It is an awful day. It is cold, but for some of you that is normal and used to your climate. You're sailing north. The prime material is at least a few days behind you. Say this with the utmost apprehension. The ship is yours.
Well, okay.
Yeah, it is.
That's dangerous.
After the fight, we patched everything up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's say it's been about 2 days or so that you spent heavily repairing everything.
Then, when I'm not repairing, Asketil will be like on the side of his right thigh, making a tattoo of him, like cutting off 5 tentacles off a kraken.
Roll me a check with your tattoo supplies. Using dexterity.
Yes.
And
Cool. Oh, that means I double my proficiency because I have one of the runes, fire rune. So it's 20 plus 2, so 22.
No, it's not bad. Sorry, yeah.
No, that's all right.
The tattoo is great. They wrap very similar to how they wrapped the ship, and then there's just a little blade going through. It's nice, you know. It's difficult because at one stage you're kind of like a cat trying to get to its butthole, and you're just like behind getting.
Oh yeah, like, no underpants, no armor on the legs, just fully on the deck. Horrible view for everyone.
Corvallis thinks about aiming a spell, but then decides against it.
Go for it.
Look, what is control water if not a bidet?
Poor Vince with bidets, just new brand. What am I going to say? Oh yeah, so having thought about it a little bit, would I be able to work out from what I know if the people that attacked us, if they're likely to be working with the dragon or the giants, or if it was just a random attack on us?
Roll me. How would you judge this, out of curiosity? What's your path of logical deduction?
Okay, considering I'm from this area and as a druid very much connected to this land and having traveled around it a lot, just using bits and pieces of information that I know about these creatures or whatever they were, and whether or not they tend to work with giants or tend to be allied to the giants at all.
Could I aid this with keen mind, having like crystal memory of this dude was in my face, I know what he looks like, whether he had any
symbolism. Sure, I don't know the action for that. So, are you trying to use the insight or investigation skill here, or history?
Probably. Look, I would want insight for the rolls, but I'd probably.
I'm going to let insight based on your sort of like the path of deduction you explained. So roll me an insight.
Okay, yeah, insight. All right.
Help.
Is that with advantage from AJ?
It is with advantage, yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right.
I was 16.
That's not terrible. It's very unlikely anything that would give its attention to a kraken or a crake spawn, because you're not quite sure which it was since you didn't get a full look at the body below, that they would share or any dragon would have any comfortable domain sharing worship with a kraken.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
They wouldn't be enemies, but they would be, neither would want to share an audience, so to speak.
Yes. Yeah. But also very much separate areas that they would try and... Okay.
What's everyone else
Corvallis
do?
just like...
Oh my god, you're speaking?
Oh, just, as part of the whole help action, Corvallis was just like, oh, and there was a beauty spot right there. Or maybe that was just a mole. I don't know. just these inane things that he just remembers about it.
So let's
Should I
actually
take
make that
away
disadvantage then. It's still 16.
Oh no.
As you continue sailing north, there's a brief moment where most of you realize you never got given a place to sail to. You're kind of sailing north hoping for signs. Throughout the rest of the day, the journey starts to become a little bit more fraught with ice. The ship slows down an awful lot trying to trudge through. At a certain stage, it gets quite thick that Asketil will have to get out, push ice away, and get onto the ship again. And I have, throughout the next days of travel, whoever's captaining the ship and someone who is using perception to try and guide the ship.
Do I have help action from Thorvid?
I was going to be doing the perception probably, because I've...
Okay.
I can also
I
do
can-
perception if you want.
I can also help.
Okay.
So,
I have a 6 perception, so
I have 8 perception.
okay, that's
but
fair. You go.
but I don't mind either way. If you want to
Well,
do it,
I
that's
have a
fine.
question. My fire rune gives me double proficiency with tools. Is water vehicle one of them? Is that considered to be a tool?
I don't think vehicles are considered tools. Players can be sometimes considered tools, but I don't think vehicles can be.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, then I would want to have assistance.
The only way you'd be able to have assistance is if someone else is also proficient with water vehicles.
And in that case, I'll go up and help.
Okay, and
Thanks.
then I'll do the perception.
Someone can help you with that perception.
Okay.
I'll help.
What attribute do I use for the water vehicle?
I'd say right now, since you're sailing through so much ice, trying to get a right path, I'm going to make this dexterity.
And there'll be guidance as well.
Guidance.
Oh,
23.
23 perception.
oh, didn't
Not
need it.
needed.
Ooh.
No.
2 nat.
Asketil straight
one.
There.
kick flips the ship. And just what? No, that's
You know what?
Stop drifting around.
Yesterday I was playing in another campaign. I rolled 2 nat 20s on a religion check. This
Oof.
roll 20 is being wild this week.
So, along with
Thank bless.
a phenomenal perception and a phenomenal check, it's a bit of a zigzag path that you have to go through to get him. However, it's safe for now. You're not seeing any sort of landmass or area that would indicate where you're going as of right now, but you know you're heading into the unforgiving north, and it is the overall direction you are meant to be going. Let's check for an encounter, will we?
Yeah, we will.
So, as you sail, it's early into it's been about 6 mornings since the original fight with the last group. And there's a sudden lurch in your ship. Just
No,
as if
thank
something's
you.
pushed up against it.
Does it feel like one of the icicles?
No, there's no... In the path you've currently got, you're going passively with resistance.
Does it feel like the Kraken? Like how it bombed?
It feels
the
like
ship?
something large has just... Not
Bumped.
terribly large, but something has just like... Something has bumped the ship.
I would like to put down my knitting.
How? You've had 6 days to knit. How far are you into that? Or are you just taking it super slow?
I know. I'd say it's getting pretty good. I'm knitting a scarf for one of my companions.
But not
Oh.
Asketil. Got it.
Not
Just a
Asketil.
never-ending scarf. Just keeps going.
Well,
At the top of the
Look at
ship,
doctor
you
his scarf.
see this beautiful, almost iridescent blue wing-like prop up onto the top of the ship, and then a second. And this aquamarine color has a shark's head that tapers off into a sleek eel-like body. It has large fins that could easily double as wings. As boarding your ship to see, a little bit curious right now. There's a young sea dragon that is just.
Sure.
Can I discern intention just based on it?
You can either roll me an insight, or if you want to roll history if you're proficient, or if you want to roll nature if you're proficient.
I'm gonna go with insight because.
Can I give
No, no,
advantage to
it's-
proficiency?
Okay.
Can I please roll history?
Yeah, you can roll history.
Can I roll nature?
You can roll nature.
Can I roll religion? Oh!
You can roll religion. Everyone
Can
can roll.
I roll a nat
Yay!
20, so a 26?
All right.
Nice.
Ten.
So I'm gonna go down the line. What were you rolling? Insight
Insight, yeah.
and religion. So we'll start with the history. Corvallis, the history of such creatures as sea dragons is a little bit more like shrouded in like pseudo divinity. They're worshipped by an awful lot of creatures for safe ship passage. Next to some gods, especially when you're heading towards the elemental seas, they're seen as either very, very good omens, or if they're angry, they collect sunken ships. When it comes to the nature of them, however, Thorvald, you know their nature to be somewhat inquisitive.
Yeah.
1 second, kind of ban that in the chat.
Wow, we didn't want to be famous.
No, we don't. Fortunately not. Indie forever.
How dare.
But the nature of these creatures, you know stories of them, of helping creatures that are sailing, or sometimes, again, sinking depending on their mood. So far, the sort of natural progression of them seems to be they don't hunt unless they really want to. Their nature can kind of be a little bit aloof, kind of be a little inquisitive and curious, and they're mostly just curious creatures. Asketil, you know few stories of people worshipping them, but doesn't really matter.
Too small for me.
As for the insight, Perna, you can tell by the size of this creature and kind of gauging its body language. It's definitely a young sea dragon. It's not an adult yet. It's barely out of its stages of being a wormling. It appears to be mostly just curious what's sailing through what you probably had an unfortunate pathing to go above its home. You do know, however, that if it's still this young, there is chance its parent may be around, but you don't know where.
Wonderful. I'm gonna give it a friendly wave and say, "Hello there. How you doing?
Kind of-
Sorry if we muted."
Scanning the ship for everything, it kind of moves forward a little bit, kind of very, very apprehensively. Checks. Is he just like looking everything, taking it in? Does anyone speak Draconic?
Well, let me check out.
Unless Huggins' speech is similar to Draconic.
You know,
No.
it's actually almost
Definitely.
identical. No.
Definitely
No,
still
I
not pronounced
don't.
Hagen, but okay.
No,
I
I do
do
speak
not.
giant though, if it knows that, since we're going into an area with a bunch of giants.
So no one speaks Dragon?
No.
Alright, it shifts to common after that.
Cool.
Your ship is where are you all from?
From over there, back there.
We are
So-
from
Oh.
Yosgrin.
South of here.
To check, I thought a shipwreck had managed to float to the top.
Not quite. Hopefully not yet. Although we did almost become a shipwreck, so thankfully not so much.
Some tried to make us one.
Not a bad ship, but a shipwreck.
Maybe one day. We'd like it to continue working for now, though.
I don't see why that would be an issue. Everything looked to be working from underneath.
Thank you. We attempted to repair it.
What are you all doing so far north?
Well, we're going to fight the giants.
Do not see any in the water.
No. I don't assume that they'd be in the water. If they did, I'm sure they'd be quite cold. Maybe. And then I look over to Boren and
Thorvin.
Thurman, and I'm just like, right?
No.
Giants. Because they're ice giants. So they don't really
It's like
get cold with the water
It's like a summer
change.
vacation, except like a winter vacation.
Yeah.
But it is more that we have to travel to reach where they are. Or the ones that we are hunting, huh?
And as like the conversation progresses, I'm just gonna like slowly like settle back on my little like knot of rope that I've used as a chair and like check up my
I'm-
knitting again.
This might be a hard check, Des, but do I know the relationship between sea dragons and other types of dragons?
Like the boreal kinds.
Roll me another nature check.
Can I guidance that?
Oh, I don't think guidance is going to help.
Probably
Nope.
gonna matter. However, if you'd
Roll
like to
anyway, though.
guidance,
Yeah.
guidance Corvallis, you could make the same check but with history.
Yep.
Okay, we'll do that instead.
Cool. Do I have... Is guidance a fairly obvious spell?
Yeah.
Yeah? And he didn't really flicker at it?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm casting skill empowerment on myself, which gives me expertise in history.
With a
Fifth level
Like-
spell.
I feel like even if it wasn't an obvious spell, Vora would make it obvious. But it's not subtle.
So add another 2 to that, plus what, d4?
Are you adding another 2?
Because it's adding expertise to it.
Yeah, expertise doubles your proficiency. Your proficiency score is no way 2. If at level 9.
Oh, yeah, no, 4. So add another 4 to that. Apologies. Roll d4. Why is this taking forever to roll the dice? There we go. 18 plus 4.
22.
The dragons on Quentus are a little different to some dragons of other lands you've heard of. But you have mostly elemental dragons here. Their relationships with dragons would be few and far between, as not many would really be partaking in any sort of battle along the coastline where a sea dragon would take its home. This one may have had experience with boreal dragons before, but historically speaking, sea dragons are kind of what a dragon turtle would be to another land. A sea dragon is to this.
Asketil will stand tall and say, "Wormling of the sea, perhaps you want to partake in a little arm wrestling competition."
Behold, I do not have arms.
Well, you do have your... this thing.
It has
Oh.
wings.
I will
What is
show
about the
you
head?
what this thing looks like for
I'm
reference.
assuming it has no arms.
No, this is what
It's
it looks
like
like.
an
It's Sea Dragon. What do you
Oh,
expect?
wormlings!
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, okay, then a little bit of wrestling, maybe? Just friendly sparring?
Might be a little bit slippery.
Sure. Thank you. The dragon is smarter than you.
Well, that's debatable. I'm very smart. Well, do you want to wrestle?
Don't
just
really
said
want
no.
to wrestle. No.
Oh, all right. Well, I will just write it in as I won because you forfeited.
Would you like a
I,
snack while you're here?
I don't think you have what I eat.
That's fair. I do have an apple.
I do not eat apple.
Mm. I'm
You're
sorry.
fighting giants to the north.
Mhm.
Why?
Was we've been sent on a job?
They seek to well, destroy our land in the future. We have it on good authority from a very respectable soothsayer that should the giants continue on their current path, doom basically doom.
You said that
That's
about
not
everything, though, to be fair.
But
Ooh.
he speaks the truth. Our people and the giants have been at war and at odds for many, many centuries now. It is nothing new.
Yeah.
Can we do anything to aid you, young son of the ocean?
No, you all just sailed fairly close to home, I thought. My mother is a collector of ships like this. I thought I would see if it was free.
I apologize that it is not.
But if we die soon, our ship will be somewhere in the vicinity. You can take it if you want.
Very kind of you.
True.
You are considerate
Perhaps
enough
on the
to
way.
die.
On the way back, if we are chased by Goliath ships, I don't know if giant ships. Don't know why I said Goliath. Sorry.
Yeah, don't mix us up. We're different.
Apologies. Could we bring them into your area, kill them, you take the giant ship. Everybody's happy. Right.
Seems fair. Yes. That sounds amicable. As it kind of slithers along the ship a little bit more, just like making its way out, doing the rounds, just checking everything. Just a curious young dragon.
Just a friend.
He's definitely shaped like a friend.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, it's shaped,
Yeah.
shaped like a worm.
He's shaped like
It's
a
shaped-
friend.
It's shaped
There
very
is
much
another-
like a fucking slug.
Side into your ship, as there's a much
Not
larger
anymore.
tendril coming across.
Ah, yes, the mother of the dragon. Mother, do you want to wrestle?
Yes, the mother of the dragon.
Please no.
Should be interesting.
Yes,
on up
yes,
here.
yes.
Hello.
We're making
Right.
friends.
Oh,
It
they're
would be
being
if we
doing
Speaks in
got
Draconic
challenging.
very briefly to its child, and looks over at all of you. You causing hassle for my youngling?
No, not at all. I'm very sorry. Your youngling came to see if the ship was currently free to take it back to you as a present. But instead we as I'm just like continue, like slightly more like quickly because she's nervous, like knitting. But instead we made a deal so that we're here to fight giants. So if on the way back they end up chasing us, that we would take them over your lands, and then when we attack them and their ships go down, you would be able to add more to your collection.
what that one said.
It almost like barks out a name in Draconic as the little one just goes, "Let's go." Slinks off the edge of the ship.
Bye.
No, no
I'll
wrestling.
Steve him.
Don't stop trying to wrestle dragon.
Literally, all of us are like, "Shut the fuck up."
Orange in the background going, good job.
Sorry if the youngling delayed you.
Ooh, not at all, thank you.
Kind of stretches up and then just plummets back into the water. Your ship just shaking
Have
to
a
the
nice
side.
Hey.
What a nice family.
Or to, like,
What an ice
it's her
family.
knitting.
Mm.
It goes over and like climbs up and like peeks over like the side, like to the higher part where the wheel is, and goes like, "We've had a dragon. We've had 2 dragons. They were nice." And she's just like happy, and like she's never met a dragon like that, sea dragon before. Just like hops back down and starts her knitting.
As your ship continues ever along its journey. Let's see how things progress.
2 dragons in a good mood. There's a difference.
2 dragons in a hungry mood is what's next.
Great.
The weather gets a little bit better for sailing. There's an awful lot of sleet, and things are getting very just miserable on the ship. I'm going to ask for the same check again for piloting the ship and plotting a path.
Mm-hmm.
Guidance for the ship.
Help
piloting.
action.
First one was almost a 19, and then it was a 9, and it was very sad. But the second one was a 14.
Nice.
20. So non-natural 20.
32.
I have 23.
Add the
For the
D4
ship.
to it as well,
Okay,
because I did guidance you.
24 then.
Nice. Gamer moments.
Yeah.
The journey here is probably never going to be easy or nice. This part of the ocean makes Yosgrin look warm. It's
Eek.
it's not where you want to be, but it's where you have to be right now. There's, let's say it's about another 5 or so days at this stage, and you said a non-natural 20?
Yep.
To the cusp, just to the east of where you are. Kind of almost as if you could skirt past it. You see a glimmer of a landmass just on the horizon.
I will definitely point it out. But like, over there. I don't know if it's quite where we need to go, but it would be away from the ocean.
You can choose to go there or continue sailing.
Does it seem like the landmass is big enough to be our destination? It's like an
Well-
island, or
It's a sizable. Well, no, actually, to be correct, you wouldn't be able to actually see the other side of whatever landmass this is from where you are. It's quite sizable.
Okay, how far away is it from us, roughly?
Maybe like a center, like depending, like turning the ship and all this ice and getting around might be about a day or day and a half travel to get there.
Okay.
So
Then-
how many
yeah.
miles? Sorry?
About
Imagine me quite a long way.
difficult terrain for the ship could do about maybe like 60 miles or so.
Okay, then cool. No, I was thinking of using clairvoyance as a fucking spell-based telescope and just being like, "Vroom," but it's only a mile. Just so we can
I
get
will
the-
carefully steer the ship towards it. It's on the way, right? It's
No, it's kind of like you're gonna have to do a hard 90-degree turn to the right to.
You're gonna have to drift this.
okay. Tokyo drifting is fine, but can I understand if that is what we were sent to? Like, is that far enough to
No.
be maybe the place?
You were given the loose idea that the landmass would be somewhere where the elemental and material plane are kind of muddied between. If you keep going much further north, it's going to be not the kind of in-between area. It's going to be you're in the elemental plane. So
Gotcha.
you're looking for a landmass around this sort of area.
Nice.
Whether or not
Then
this is
we
the right
shall
one.
try.
So
Drift.
this is the next day and a half.
Handbrake.
You relocate and plot your course. It takes a little bit of time, but it comes clear and clear into focus, and there's no, regardless of how much further you get there, it's whatever this landmass is, it's quite large to the point that you can't see the other side of it. It's, as it gets quicker and quicker approaching, it's clear to be quite the sizable area.
Mhm. Can we see any vague fortification sort of things? Any form of construction? Cool. Perception.
Guidance.
Danke.
What's with the 8s today? Gee.
Oh my god.
It's
Nice.
a great day.
Fortunately not. The snow starts to pick up an awful lot to the point where vision is heavily obscuring any form of long distance check to make it out. The only way you're going to figure it out is sailing as close as you can get.
Let's go.
Wiping snow out of my eyes every so often.
Yeah, does it seem like the coast is safe enough to park. And what do you do with the ship? You don't park
So-
the ship.
As you get close
Parallel
enough,
park.
Parallel park.
Yep.
as you get close enough, you actually see that there is some. After about a few hundred feet off the coast, you see there is some form of small settlement here, and there is a dock.
Cool. Okay, I will try to go with like knowledge of how to do this politely, like wave a flag, say "Do-do-do, we're here, bitches."
Look,
That's polite.
that's polite, sure. You dock the ship at this area. It's very small. There's not an awful lot of buildings. It doesn't appear that you see anyone out as of right now. There's maybe 8, 9 buildings just off of the dock.
Do they look like normal-sized people buildings, or do they look like really big-sized people buildings?
Not arena sized, but yeah,
Yes,
they look
not
like they
knee-sized.
wouldn't fit giants if that's what you're asking.
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
Everyone in the
Alright.
planning chat being like, right now, it's a giant, it's a giant, it's a giant.
Des, as we get closer, within 3 miles of this port here, I'm just gonna ritually cast Commune with Nature and see if I pick up anything.
Thank you for that hit communion.
You get elementals, an awful lot of them.
Okay.
At least a dozen, if not more.
Look at
And-
Corvallis. He's an
Yeah,
elemental.
town of elementals.
Yeah, well, we had been told about the elemental plane of water. Well, not the elemental plane crossing over.
Hmm. Ooh,
Oh.
maybe it's a group of the blight, the cold
Everfrost.
blight shit. Everfrost. Maybe it's a
That's
town
true,
of that.
actually. That's.
Hmm.
I'm detecting
Once
a
we
lot
get-
of elemental beings up ahead.
Do any of the buildings visibly have like smoke coming out of chimneys or anything like that?
No.
No.
Have we heard of settlements of elementals or anyone living on this side of the
All
thing?
you know is that those blighted with the Everfrost affliction are banished to this land. So
All right. Well, we'll park, we'll dock, and we'll check it out.
Yeah. How far away are the docks from the closest building?
about 280 feet, maybe, from where it would be.
Mhm.
Maybe, sorry, no, 180.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
As you step off your ship, there's loose signage that's kind of been carved in with a knife towards this dock that says DeadShell Port.
That's a
Like
good
I've s-
sign.
In
I've
common.
seen this before.
You've seen
Have I
this-
heard of DeadShell Port?
No.
So no one is like outside walking, like looking out.
Not as of the moment.
Is there a building that looks like a tavern? Can't answer
Don't say that
because you
word in
walked-
front of foreign.
That's a trigger word. That's a trigger word. So
Becoming
do you guys get
triggered
off your
about
ship?
it.
Is the
Yes,
question.
we get off.
Yeah, we'll get off.
As you
Sure.
all disembark your ship and
think
head
we have
towards
to.
the land, dry land, well, snowy land for the first time in weeks. There isn't anyone on the streets or, well, the pathways. One of the doors to the closest building opens. Out steps a person who's only clothes from the waist down, the skin being that almost of like deep blue ice. You see the rise and fall of lungs, almost like fully illuminate all its internal organs as the skin has gone to ice.
We're taking like a 6 foot distance, right? We're socially distancing from.
Yeah, that's the
the
plague
ice
thing.
guy.
That
Yeah, that's the plague
people-
thing.
This would
Or
be
it's
for
definitely not.
Vorin or Sorvit being more of the folks who would have been able to help with this in the past. This is the furthest you've ever seen in Everfrost Affliction.
And it's
Was
like
there
super
ever-
contagious, yeah?
It can be, yeah.
Was there ever found a cure for it,
No.
or something that like stops it from being transmitted at all?
No, you would if you've
Face
I
mask?
think it's lesser restoration or greater restoration. One that removes a disease, you can
Yep.
get it. But if
Okay.
it's gone too far, like if you were to, dude doesn't have like flesh anymore. He has ice, so
Yeah.
it's not something you can.
Dude would fucking melt.
Vorin's just gonna walk up and just like pour a tankard of ale and just stare at the body with all the body parts moving inside. Just go, fucking cool.
Yeah, but don't get too close though.
You see the
Why?
rise of the lungs as he takes in a deep breath. Well, I wasn't expecting guests.
I want to usually.
How far
expect
along
us.
are all of you?
Oh, we're not.
None of us have been afflicted.
Trying to see if I can see through my hand.
Bro, that's not how that
Welcome to
works.
DeadShell. The
Thank
rest
you.
of us husks out here are afflicted.
We're not gonna stay long with you, but have you seen like a boreal dragon or giants around?
I don't. Why?
Well, they're stinkers. We were asked to get rid of them.
In canon, they're stinking.
They're some stinkers.
All sipping on the ales, we're like apparently doing some fucking fucked up shit, and some bones said they're gonna kill people. I'm distracted, I'll be honest.
Yosgrin.
Doom.
Y'all
Certain
are
of
Yeah.
those
saying
things, yes.
place that banish me and my family.
Hmm.
Look for a real dragon. I don't know if I can interest you in much hospitality, but I may have information for you. Is he just call it? He's safe for now. Its doors open and a few more of these. Some who are half flesh. You see one kid who's like maybe 9. Like his jaw has just gone to ice, but his eyes are still piercing blue, but not turned to ice yet. A few people just take out and go back around their daily duties. And the elder of this post, Tirfing. What is all your names?
I am Thorvid.
Corvallis.
Runa.
Vorin.
Asketil just gets his game face on because he doesn't get to do this often. Says, "I am Asketil, the living scripture, son of the twice dead Yngvild, champion of the Skullscar Isle. A pleasure."
I call him ASCII.
We don't have much food or shelter, but whatever we have, you're free to need if you have need for it. I assume if you've sailed this far enough, you have people who can prevent, should you.
Yes.
Do we?
We have provisions. I don't think we
Yeah.
would be taking away from people living in such squalid conditions.
Vorin, is
I
that
have
our
a
job?
tent.
That is our job.
Fuck.
Also, you said it's safe for now and people went outside. What are they hiding from? What
Yes.
menace is there for you?
Your ship is of Yosgrin make.
Oh, that's bad here.
I am originally from Yosgrin. Many of these
He
people
did
are.
He did just say his family was banished from there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, that happens.
You're not a great listener, are you?
Yeah, I was kind of just very enthusiastic about saying my name, and I kind of spaced out.
Vorin just a poor ASCII, just an
He-
ale, just give it to him.
No
Tirfing kind
thoughts,
of just puts a
identity.
finger up towards Ask and just turns to the rest of you. If you say that thing leads you, I will not help.
Ignore
No.
the walking tattoo.
It does not.
The thing thinks it does, but it does not.
I do.
See?
He likes to think that he does.
It's kind of fun, to be honest.
His head
Asketil,
is
was
bigger
it?
than it seems.
Could I
Yes.
bestow upon you a noble task?
Well, what kind of task? Am I killing a dragon?
Similar. Very similar. The frostbitten trees up here are shinier and impossible for someone of not immense strength to chop down. Hence the no fires for us. If you are as brave a warrior as you say, I am sure you could fell such a tree.
Well, 'tis a job for me. No need for deception rolls. I got it. And he walks off.
Everyone else, perhaps I could interest you in whatever I can provide. We can talk about what you wish.
Thank you
Well,
so
it's my
much.
choice.
I've been
Sounds good.
trapped with him for weeks on the ship, and I didn't know how much more knitting I could do to distract me from
Rooney,
things.
you've just got to indulge him. It's funnier that way.
I don't have to. You
As
can't make me.
Tyrfing pushes on through into their home. Sits down. It's very squalid in here. There's not much of anything. There's chairs, there's furs, but you get that at this stage Tyrfing cannot feel the cold. Tell me of your journey. Tell me of what you seek to do.
We sailed for so long, and now we try to find a boreal dragon. Somewhere here. We have no idea. We literally just went, hey, let's go north. That seems like the best way to go.
I mean, we were told to go north by the people we were
Yes.
sent here for. And then that's why we ended up here, because we were trying to find a bunch of giants who were doing some weird ritual with the dragon and corrupting it. And now we're here to
Correct.
stop that.
Yosgrin does love their prophecies.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel
We
about
do.
the bones either.
There's a lot that can be told from seeing the future.
We may be
Prophecies
able
Prophecies
the
are
bag.
useful.
we may be able to help each other. However, I can't send you all there knowing you may die. If you can, the lot of you, group together, I do not wish to separate any. You can beat our champion, the information is yours, and we may strike an accord.
Sorry.
With or without till.
But did you say this after you got rid of Asketil for that specific reason? Because we all know how Asketil will react to that. You met him for like 3 minutes, and
I thought it would
imagine
be
you
better
know.
to not have the excitement in my home. I don't have enough furniture to go around breaking it willy-nilly.
Meanwhile, outside you hear, here! God damn, it's hard to do with a spear. Shut!
True.
We can talk details after on the dragon and the giants if you so need. However, there is one other condition. If you're successful, after everything, you come back through DeadShell. There's been a development with the Everfrost affliction. Perhaps I best show just one of you. The others are... I don't want to overwhelm, you see.
Well, dibs.
Damn.
I think he probably had an idea of who he wanted to show.
Sorry, dibs rule. It's an old bar thing. I don't know if you know much about it.
We're
If you
not
call
in a
dibs,
bar.
you get to do it.
We are in his home, I think.
Sir, please,
It is
please
his
do what
decision.
you like.
I'll
Orange
take the
drunk.
2 studied healers. You can both come.
Thank you.
I ask the 2 of you to remain here. It's a bit Just behave.
Mhm.
I knew I should have done that healing class. Fuck.
Follow me.
On the way out, Boren's gonna flip off the crow. Like, fuck you, I get to go, you don't.
Cast a message and just be like, you little shit.
We're just like, have fun, be safe.
So, Tyrfing brings you to this small home and opens the door in. It's a small fire is within. It doesn't look anywhere near enough to keep this place warm. There's a lone woman in there cradling a small bundle. Miranda, may I see the child? Tyrfing grabs the bundle. This hasn't happened before. Normally, no child has lived with its mother after she's gotten the Everfrost affliction. As you look down, the child with a glacial blue skin, but not see-through like ice. The first Ice Genasi of Quenthos sits before you.
Oh,
Yo!
Oh,
Ice Genasi. Literally cool.
awesome.
Oh, get out. Get out.
Oh man, puns are great.
With all
Is-
we've studied of this, the child doesn't appear to have the affliction.
that is
Gonna
most
gain the
peculiar.
affliction? Thing looks like it's made of ice.
It has been around us so long that it does not look like it has been able to get anything. A child will never
And-
survive up here. Not one this young.
Contrary. I feel like this
This
one
is-
is perfectly suited for surviving up here.
If you are
This
to
is-
win, we ask you to take the child back to Yosgrin. Give it a proper life.
Orvid, do you know how to be a dad?
Not entirely,
Morbid and
but
Boring Dad episode? Yes.
I don't think
Yeah.
he's
2 dads and a half
Asking-
or whatever.
us, especially, to look after the child.
Well, if I have to get a day job, we're gonna have a problem.
Also, an
Your
aside,
day
wasn't us
job
with
is
picking up? Wasn't us in picking up random children in
Yeah,
campaigns?
just call up Eleanor. She got it. She'll take the baby.
So first we had a
Um,
grey baby, now we have a blue baby. It's fine.
Are there any other children that have this similar state, or is this the first?
This is the only. We've had children who have gained the affliction. Laganfast is the only child that to be born of a mother with the affliction. As I said, normally the mothers lose the child with this disease.
In that case, I think that on our way back, we should accept and return this child to Yosgrin as also proof of changes with the Everfrost.
My biggest worry is we know where we come from here. If we bring this baby back, they're just as likely to kill it. This baby looks like it's an Everfrost baby.
Does.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting serious.
We can bring it back, but we can't tell them.
Secret baby.
I don't think we can hide the child either.
Secret baby.
And I don't know about you, but I don't intend to keep a child inside a house for the rest of its life. And unless it loses this appearance, I have no means of disguising it.
Neither do I. But
Just use the spell
I'm-
disguise baby.
I'm worried that if we bring this thing back, this baby looks like it is basically an
Fully
act of
blighted.
war.
Everfrost.
Yeah, it looks like we're about to essentially curse the entire city with Everfrost.
Oh, by the way, guys, did you check that he's telling the truth? Maybe that's what he wants.
I'm
He
a little
kind of
too
hates them, though.
Also, I know that the baby's gonna be bigger than her, but Peruna is a mom.
Well, but if we bring it back, it can't be shown to them.
I mean, I do not live in the city myself. I can easily make sure it stays outside.
Don't keep the baby in the backyard, guys.
Candle the baby, candle the baby.
Just a little baby kennel, it's
Besides,
fine.
we do not know the
So,
reaction.
hearing the voice
Perhaps
of
we
Eleanor.
can gauge the reaction of people. Well, not of people that matters in Yosgrin. Not by telling them
How?
directly, but as best as we can.
I think when we bring it back, we wait for it to get older, show signs of it not being a disease, this Everfrost. Because frankly, I don't want to be killed for bringing back an Everfrost baby.
Very well. I accept the responsibility myself. No one else in our group has to.
You won't be doing it by yourself. We fought together before. There's no way. No, I've got your back.
Right. Thank you. I've watched many people be unable to be saved from Everfrost, people that I have tried to help. If this development is true, it is a good one. And one I will happily try to share and see help.
Thank you. I suppose I should get your friend in from attacking a frozen tree.
Maybe a bit longer.
Asketil
Sure, he's having
Asketil
fun.
headbutting the tree at this point.
Yeah, he has like one spear and the other, and he's just ramming the tree with his two spears.
Yeah,
Hoping
it's
for the
basically
best.
like this giant shard of ice. You're just like hitting snow off of just
I love it how
Or-
it's probably not even a tree.
Probably
Laura's
more
gonna be
once
like-
before it's like petrified.
Or is gonna, excuse me a moment, stick his hat out the window and say, "You're doing great."
Yeah, I know. Kind of tired though. Can you bring me some cocoa?
We're not done. I can bring you ale.
I can bring you some good berries.
Okay.
How long do you wish to leave him like that?
Honestly, until
just
we
about
leave,
half
probably.
an hour. I was thinking just like a half an hour more.
Let the man tucker himself out.
I don't,
It's like a baby. You have two
I
days
don't-
now.
I don't know if Asketil can.
Fuck.
Meanwhile, in the background, in the window, you can see him using one of his runes to become large and say, "Maybe now."
The fuck
Guys,
with
Trying to get
degenerates.
that tree.
You get brought back to the same Tierfing's hut, leaving the child where it was.
So
Good
how
night.
did it go?
It was eventful, for sure.
Mhm.
You make good choices.
The greatest.
Am I allowed to
I'm
know?
not completely drunk
Oh,
at the moment.
You may
proud
know.
of you.
I just didn't want to overwhelm the child.
Child?
They have a child back there that looks like it's an Everfrost baby, but isn't.
Oh. So what's going to happen to them?
We're going to bring it back, but not tell the governing body in Yosgrin, because I'm pretty sure that they will kill the baby. Then us. I just feel like bringing back this thing that looks like something that's going to be a problem for a lot of people. Won't look good for us.
Have you ever... Who's going to raise the baby?
Thorvid has taken the mantle of that. I'm helping. I don't really know how to help. I don't know how to raise a baby. I was barely raised myself, so...
Thorvid, do you know how to raise a baby?
No, I've never done it before.
I was
Would
kicked
you
out of the nest at 2 years old.
What the fuck?
Would you... I was going to ask if you would like help, but I think after that statement, I'm going to help. I hope that you have a spare room.
I do, certainly. I live by myself, so of course.
I have multiple
I've
animals.
never raised ice babies before, but
It is not made of ice like us.
Oh.
That's the
better.
difference.
that's the... Oh, I see.
Question, Des.
Yeah.
So I don't know what sort of role it would be, but just discussing this whole baby that could, severely change things in, the fact that it's, a baby that looks like it's ice and it's not ice and stuff like that. Because Corvallis doesn't have any abilities for actual, divination and anything just yet. But could he do, a vibe check with the god that we had discussed? Just to be like, yo, would this, is this Doom? Is this not Doom?
Nice.
Instead of
He's
a bone
consulting
through
the
nose,
bones.
bone stays.
Roll me a religion check if you wish.
Okay. You remember the god that we discussed for this year?
Yes, so.
Cool.
He's consulting the noodle in the sky.
Definitely. 22.
Ooh.
Knowing what you know, looking for signs around you. Looking for signs in anything, as is efficient of Doom Cooker. You see that this child spells doom for Yosgrin. But then again, everything spells doom for Yosgrin. So...
Yeah, he seems Doom fucking everywhere. So
you asked me this question knowing full well you only see doom in everything.
I feel like for real, these guys are trying to get comeuppance on Yosgrin for the Doom baby.
I mean, is it really such a bad thing?
Literal-
I mean,
I don't
Corvallis
know
takes a
enough really
handful.
about Yosgrin to know if I'm really wanting it to stay around or if
sure, but these people are like, hey, we hate being in quarantine. How about we bring the plague back to you guys, you know?
Fuck you.
But also,
Yeah.
we know out of character it's a Genasi. And if we keep the Genasi safe, maybe in future campaigns we can also play Genasi.
So selfish.
This is how you unlock new races. You have to adopt them first.
Exactly.
So you basically watch
Yosgrin,
Corvallis
maybe
just...
I want to be a Genasi.
You just see him scoop up some snow from, piled in a corner or something and just scatter it. You see absolutely nothing. It's just scattered snow to everyone else, and Corvallis is just
Scattered snow
The
on
best
top
sort
of
of doom.
snow.
the
Or
best
just gonna
sort
hit
of
it.
Doom. I agree
Or-
with this.
Vora's just gonna walk over, put a hand on the shoulder of Crow, and just give him a nail. It's like, just stop.
Corvallis does the whole, bird drinking thing where he's just
As you do that, Tearfing reaches for a murky bottle on a shelf, takes a swig of it, and you see just this brackish liquid go down and just spread through everything.
Can I have some?
You want to just
I'll get-
drink out of the bottle that I drank from.
Yes.
tap. Actually, curious.
You do healing. You understand how infectious diseases work, correct?
You do?
Next
Trained
question.
as a monk?
Yeah, okay. Vorin is bringing fantasy COVID times right now. Fun.
It's
COVID
probably
times.
best you don't.
What if I give you a little bit of mine?
Not... There's this tree outside that's extremely difficult to break down.
Yep.
I
The
can,
dumb club is
I'm
outside.
good. I can take a drink from that and I'll be fine. I promise.
Roll a persuasion check.
some reason, he's just so believable.
18.
So believable.
Against my better judgment.
Oh, hell yeah. Just take a quick swig of it, and then as I take the swig, just lesser restoration myself.
I love it how it's like, swig, bang, yeah.
It also gets rid of the whole like alcohol effect too.
Yeah, I have to drink more to get back to being drunk again.
Yeah. He is sober for the briefest of moments, panics, and starts downing his alchemy cask.
Just fucking open up the thing and just start, like, you just see him in the middle of the room, alchemy cask over his head, just the constant funnel.
I don't
heavy?
have
Strange.
long left before my organs freeze completely.
It's excruciating.
The nerves are already gone. I can't feel pain anymore, so. I know nothing but cold now.
Mood.
We're all cold down here.
You did not say mood to this dying man.
Look, along with great decisions like I will have to live with this for the rest of my life and mood to a dying man.
Yeah. Oh, you're dying mood. Same, to be
Great
honest.
job,
What
AJ.
Corvallis is all about. He's literally a fucking symbol of death. He's a raven, guys.
Yeah, we know.
And
You're
as
not-
you're all in
you're
here for a little
not-
bit, can I just have...
Everyone knows.
Can everyone roll me who's in here? But ask us, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Okay.
Do I roll?
You're outside, you're fine.
Oh, y'all are dead.
20!
Shit.
Is it
24.
is it to do with being in a cold temperature, or is it just to do with proximity?
No, this is to see how contagious he is to you guys right now.
24.
24, you okay?
Haha!
You okay?
Nah, motherfucking 20!
So, you're all okay for now. You haven't been around that long, that the exposure's it's not a high DC yet. But the longer
That's
you
a
would
fun
stay
day.
with him, the higher it would get if I was to keep asking. It's been about 40 minutes. You look at him though. He's made no progress with the tree.
What? I disagree. Can I roll?
Roll a strength check, sure.
Yes, I have advantage in those.
Okay.
Just a strength, not athletics. I'm proficient with
Just a
athletics.
strength check.
Oh, athletics. Why did I check them then? God damn. Okay. 20.
The tree athlete.
The tree has like a solid chunk of ice missing out of it, but it is far from felled.
Okay. I kind of wipe my brow and say, Mighty foe, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, tree. And he'll just go to the hut.
The champion of DeadShell Port.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
Did I hear the word champion?
You did.
Right.
While we were discussing, I know bits of this real dragon and the giants that sway it. I won't send people to their death needlessly. You'll have to fight the champion of DeadShell.
Great.
See,
I call dibs.
I was
Well,
more
we don't-
intending it as a group thing.
Sorry,
Nah.
it's Aska's all called dibs. We know how it works because I explained it before, so.
One-on-one. Mano y mano.
That's
No.
Are
fine.
you sure?
I'm not
he's
a man.
Do not listen to us. Then we will fight as a group.
I mean, I'm a
No
champion
man.
of a whole island. It's a champion of a village. How
Right.
hard can it
It
be?
is a very small island, though. Let us do it as a group.
True.
But also,
It's
the
a-
only,
you,
like,
you can be my champion. It's okay.
I'm gonna be
Hey.
champion of everything. You,
No.
Daniel, this place.
Yeah, you are, buddy. Have an ale.
As you see, Tierfing walks up to this large wardrobe and just opens the two doors, and there's this large suit of armor with a halberd in it. She takes the helmet. Been a while since I've done this armor.
He's
for
the
moment.
champion.
Feel we have been misled.
I told you guys I could have taken him by myself. He's so small and full of ice.
All right, so I'm going to
Disrespect to that.
before this happens, I'm going to pass out a nice, lovely brew to everybody. It's my
Ooh.
blessed brew.
Ooh.
And we get to choose.
These are not infected, right?
Did you spit in it?
Look, it has a very special bit of spice to it. I will not disclose the secret recipe.
Please just tell me it's not spit.
Next question.
No, it's phlegm.
Oh,
It's
gross.
I'm
viscous,
going
baby.
for- I'm going for +1 AC because yes, please,
Same.
wizard, yes, please.
Same.
It's the best one.
Yeah.
Something
Plus
tells me
one.
he doesn't have a lot of enchantment spells behind him.
Yeah.
Just,
And
I don't
think
know,
we need
a hunch.
charisma in this case.
Yeah.
See, now he does because he said that.
See now this opens all the spells of enchantment.
That's a fucking sick token. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Also, I like how he was just called small when he's fucking big.
No,
It's
it's small
only-
for me. I'm gonna be big now.
Oh yeah. As he bulks up in his armor, does this as you see the lungs fill with air as dust starts to coalesce around him, turning into this heavy mist. He just starts expanding and filling the armor,
Oh.
filling the space.
Nice. Can you make me big as well?
Are you going large?
I am already. I've been large.
He sees you pass out your Brigus. Whatever preparations you wish to do before the fight is fine with me.
Oh, fantastic. I've got some more brew.
Of course, if I can do the same, that is.
Of course.
Are you not getting him a drink?
I mean,
Good
that
job.
kind of defeats the purpose, Asketil.
Why? Maybe he wants a drink as well. He gave
If
you
I get-
his.
If I
You were
give him,
there.
look, I offered him mine, but he didn't want it, and also I can only Lesser Restoration so many times, and this is a really nice silver tankard. Okay, I don't want to ruin it.
Sounds like you're stingy, but okay.
You know what? Next time I won't give you one.
Oh, you're double stingy now. Cool.
As that sort of conversation's happening, I'm just gonna go and fucking whack Asketil on the back and make him my champion.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
as he starts affixing himself. All the armor. I suppose it is some information you may need to know. Preferably not to the death.
Agreed.
See,
That would be
pats
nice.
himself as you see the armor just have a sudden shimmer to it. And ice crystals start forming off of it.
Nice.
I really
Can I
want to
take
go into that, but that's
Yeah.
rude.
Can we take that when we defeat you?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Des,
Everyone's stingy.
would the resting in the house have been enough time for arcane recovery?
Sure, I said 45 minutes for Ask Each Other in the Tree. We can... As again, he said,
Yeah.
anything you guys need to prepare. He wants to see you at full potential.
Cool. I get my 5th level back. I'm happy.
Does that mean we can spend 10 minutes to ritually cast the champion instead of using a spell slot for it?
He'll wait, but yeah, you can do whatever you so wish.
Cool.
My preparation is ritually lacerating him. No.
That would probably...
be a dick move. Yes, I know.
That would be a dick move.
Once in my younger years, I was Tyrfing, Templar of Dust. Now I'm Tyrfing, Templar of DeadShell Port. Can't summon
Pleasure to
dust
meet you.
anymore. Snow still works.
Sounds fun.
Can I tell like anything like based on like his build and how he's gearing up if he's like more like speed and dexy or if he's just gonna come out here with like huge like strength and like try to beat
There's
us?
a big fucking axe in the token.
Well, yeah, I'm still trying to see.
Make an
also-
insight check.
Thank you.
Can I make a check? Actually, well, memory check, I guess. People with Everfrost, are they would I know if they're completely immune to all forms of cold?
I won't even make you roll for that since they are immune to cold.
Okay, cool.
I rolled another nat 20.
Hell, Jen.
You get by the way he's holding himself. There is a certain like nimbleness to how he's holding things. He looks to be equally ready to spring. Like he's kind of waiting to see. He's not going to get caught off guard by you. He's waiting to spring. He is equally as dexy as he is sexy. I mean strength.
The rhyme is great, though. Damn it. I was
Well-
hoping he could be one together.
If we're preparing, can I move to get into an advantageous position?
Yeah, but if you go stand right beside him, he's going to assume everyone's starting combat.
Then maybe everyone else get back a little bit.
What's ASCII's feats, by the way?
Feet?
Yeah, like
They're fucking
Yeah.
huge.
no.
He's
No,
like,
I don't want to yoink your actual feet because you are quite large at the moment. I don't think they'd fit me.
No, his only feet is sentinel. Oh no,
Okay.
yeah, he actually has also another one.
Okay,
Cool.
we believe you.
Can you private message me it then? In
What
that
do you
case?
want? What do you need?
I have a thing called This Round's on You, and I can borrow it, which allows me to also have it if it's good enough for me to have it, as well as you still have it.
Oh, okay. I'll message you.
Cool.
By the way, Corvallis, roll me a history check.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. Histoire. Koalas is currently
do you still have that-
inspecting his feathers.
Would you still have that ability? That is it? How long does that skill impairment last?
I think it's concentration for an hour.
Would you have dropped it?
Yeah. When did I cast it? It was
Just before you docked. So I'd allow this to be the last check of it. If you say.
Yeah, sure.
Because I don't want to waste your fifth
Yep.
level completely. So that's another.
Yep, so
that's 15 then.
Yep.
So you kind of look on at him and looking at signs, looking at anything, looking for senses of doom, and you go, "Oh, yeah, Tyrfing, High Templar of Dust, more commonly known as Hold King of Yosgrin, Tyrfing, the High Templar of Dust."
Oh no, we make you too sick.
You watch like Corvallis's eyes like just grow
He
wide.
was
and
the Hold
pupils just-
King before
Uh-oh.
his Everfrost affliction.
Do I see Corvallis go like, oh god?
I mean, he's
Well,
old. You
crap.
probably assumed he shat himself.
Well, that's why I'm asking, because Peruno would have been like, you okay, huh? Like, pat him on the arm.
Just casually doing my prep, don't mind me.
Yeah, fair.
I didn't say my spells not prepped.
It'll be fine.
There's a look of recognition as he just nods. You can't see his eyes anymore. You just see this, like the glowing blue of his eyes underneath the helmet.
Also, everyone
Corvallis
knows.
is literally just like head cocked, just like, what the fuck?
So Des, in terms of his armor, it looks like it's metal, right?
It looks like it is metal, yeah.
You cheeky
Oh,
motherfucker.
oh no. It is a druid.
Oh, everyone gets what?
A thing.
Advantage
Yeah,
on either-
Asketil is the longer we stand and talk, the more jumpy Asketil becomes, like gripping his halberd, ready to pounce.
Concentration checks. Oh, that's gonna be spicy as fuck.
You all ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Fucking
I
everyone
got,
roll
I got
me
everyone
initiative.
drunk.
Yeah.
My
Oh, yeah,
preparation
we
was to
should-
get everyone drunk. That was essentially what I did.
That's good preparation, my friend.
Okay, y'all don't want to move outside of his range before we start, yeah? Y'all.
No,
fine.
I'm good. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh boy,
Only
I
the
have a lot of
initiative,
things
that's
on
the
my
worst.
mind.
Well, I mean, it's not like I can really attack from afar.
Yeah, I'm speaking of wizards and shit, you know.
I've got to stay within a certain range of you, otherwise my champion spell drops.
I see.
Mm.
And Corvallis was busy freaking out about, Hold King motherfucker. Checks out that he rolled a fucking 3.
Nope, my actual one is one less than that. Let's go.
So, let's change the music a little bit. As
What's your dex, Kate?
My dex is 12.
Okay. I go first.
Oh no, I had one less anyway because I rolled IRL.
Oh.
well, as you see, ice starts bellowing off of him, as this ice starts swirling around him, turning around. I haven't done this in a minute, so I'll have to see how this goes. As he starts just letting all ice coalesce around him and uses his scour ability. He's going to move up to his speed. And each creature he passes through, so how many? So
Oh, great.
he passes through
He's
all of
basically
you.
being
Without
a lightning
provoking
bolt.
opportunity attacks, you'll get here, and I need each of you to make a constitution saving as the ice just goes with him, as he just bolts off at
Advantage.
this super
No.
speed.
Advantage on all of them.
As
No
Advantage on
dex?
all of them.
Everyone has advantage.
I
Thanks
have
to
a
Bolt Stream Brew.
27.
20.
Okay.
Oh,
15.
Thank God.
17.
Okay. So everyone succeeds, so you'll only take half damage.
Oh,
So there-
damage.
No dex saving through?
No, he's passing through you.
So that's 18
Yeah.
points of piercing damage of the ice, halves to 18,
Nine.
down to
Nine.
9.
And then
And
quarter
then-
for Raffinai.
Yeah, it's piercing
Ah,
Piercing.
as the
Nice.
ice goes through.
I see. Let's
As-
play
We
this.
just hear ice and think cold.
Then he is going to yeah. He's
I
going to make
have a
4 attacks
question.
with his halberd.
I have a question, Des. I have Sentinel, which lets me attack creatures even if they take disengage.
I do too.
So you would have been able to. It says it
So
doesn't provoke
I-
opportunity attacks. It's not a disengage.
Well-
It's just a movement ability that doesn't provoke.
Sure, but disengage doesn't provoke the attacks. I'm just like,
So,
Sentinel
not
does not go
specifically-
around this?
so put Sentinel in the chat. I want to read the exact words
Okay.
because
I'm fine if it's not. I thought that's all movement gets me a bonk.
It does say specifically the disengage action.
yes, it
they
specifically says
use.
Yeah.
disengage. This is not from disengage
Ah,
And
so it's
also-
only against disengage, not
or just
in
regular.
general.
So it basically gets rid of
Uh-huh.
the disengage action, but
Rip.
I'd say spells and abilities
Yeah.
that give, say, specifically
Okay.
not provoking opportunity attack.
Like
Oh, yeah.
mobile, for example. Like that doesn't count as disengaging, so
Okay, good.
Sentinel doesn't come off.
I have
So-
that too.
Then how will we split this love? Yeah, he's gonna go for Vorin with 4 attacks with the halberd.
Cool.
Because Boring did all
Definitely
the prep
splitting
work.
the love.
I got everyone drunk.
Yep.
Um,
Got everyone drunk, then got bonked
that
4 times with
is-
the halberd.
28 to hit.
Why are you even asking that question?
That is
Who the fuck has 28 AC?
Blade Singer sometimes. 13 points
That's
of
correct.
slashing damage.
Cool, it's still up.
Next one is 27 to hit.
No, actually, that one doesn't hit because I do have 28 AC. It's wild.
Nice.
Ah, very good.
Tell
That
me
is
if an attack brings you to 0, okay?
Gotcha.
12 slashing damage.
Still okay.
That is another 27 to hit. Same as last time.
Jesus.
10 points of slashing damage.
Even he can't help us.
Attack. It's going to be
Still okay.
18 to hit.
That I will do a thing so it won't hit me.
Yeah,
Do
good
a
idea.
thing. Do the roll.
Uh,
What things?
My thing. Hold on, let me just give a quick roll here.
Unluck on that. Yeah, nice.
And
Yeah.
don't forget your 3 Constitution saving throws for the concentration.
I've been rolling as you've been hitting me.
Perfect.
But that is a 4 on the dice. That's like a fucking. It's gonna be more than enough to lower the inhibitions. That shit to not hit me.
Okay.
Also, you get him drunk.
Yeah, everyone drunk.
Nice.
As he stops, breathes, and you just this aura of cold just drops off of him for a second.
Or it's gonna be like, oh, that fucking hurt. Fair enough.
Thorvid.
All right. Let's try this. I will attempt. Actually, this could be useful. I will cast slow around myself,
Nice.
simply targeting him.
Is that what's that? A save of
Wisdom.
wisdom. All right.
Wisdom.
Is +7. 14 + 7, 21.
14 plus 7. That's juicy. Yeah, he passes.
Okay, so I shouldn't try to hold person.
Yeah. I was
His
just
lowest save
hoping
is
that,
+5.
Jeez. Okay. Okay. This is. Cool. Cool.
But he's a friend.
I will attempt. You know what? Attack me. I'm gonna
Alright.
attempt to move away.
That will trigger his sentinel.
Hit me.
Oh, he's got.
So his
sentinel.
works. Fun.
That
Excellent.
is 28.
Just say the damage.
That's 10 points of slashing damage. He's just
Cool. Cool. Excellent.
perfect. Your turn. Karuna.
Oh, well, since I have to get close, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna bop him.
Okay.
Boot that snoot.
Wait.
Well said.
Yeah, that's a good track. I love it. Is it on Spotify?
Is it, look up. Does the 18 hit?
18 does not hit.
No! Okay, I'm gonna attack again.
Oh, you can.
Wow.
So 19 plus 28.
28 will hit.
Yay! Cool. I'm gonna smack me in the face.
Oh, that's an idea. Is that a
Nice.
touch spell?
Okay, that is 5 damage for the hits, and then I'm also going to use a key point to get a flurry of blows.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay, so wait. 23.
23 hits.
And I'm also going to infuse that with so the key empowered strikes, so with my unarmed strikes that are used with the flurry of blows. Is it is that the right thing? No, not that thing. What is it? Fuck. I just had it! Open hand technique, sorry. I'm gonna make him do a dex saving throw with my punch.
Right. It's +9. Let's see how this goes.
I'm gonna try it.
Not 29, so.
Never mind.
Oof.
Nat
And-
29 on a
What?
20-sided
That's a
die.
cool-
Yeah.
No, I'm using my
Yeah.
30-sided dice for this fight.
Fuck.
Anything above 20 is a crit.
But it is going to be 8 damage.
8 damage, okay.
And then... Well, as a monk, I can just disengage to run away, right?
You're mobile, you
Because-
don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Bye!
Peace.
Hide behind the wizard. Fucking genius.
Vord.
Well, I'm hiding behind the big guy.
Are you?
Where?
Right beside me! I couldn't make it actually behind him, so I just went back to my spot.
You did a lap.
Alrighty. So this, it hurts a little bit. But I still got a champion up, which is the main thing. It's really the most important part of this entire situation is the fact that Asketil is still my champion. I'm gonna need you to actually do something about that though, real quick.
I'll
You're the
try.
champion.
I'm going to pop a sanctuary on myself. So I need to get rid of that spell slot. Pop that bad boy, and
What can you do for my turn?
would that be
I only
wild
made
if I
one
tried
unarmed
it?
strike with my flurry of blows, not two.
You can roll the other one.
Sorry.
Okay.
20?
20 does not hit.
Okay.
20 does not hit that dude. Yeesh.
No full armor.
You gave him time to prepare as well.
Yeah, we did.
Well, I'm just gonna try and leave because if he hits me 4 times again, I'm dead. So let's just see if I can take a step away.
He's used his reaction, so you're good.
Cool.
Are we gonna take a single step away?
No,
Okay.
I'm taking more steps.
Taking steps to avoid this.
I don't know what this thing here is, but I like the fact that I could possibly hide behind it.
Yeah, is that a pillar or is that flush to the ground? Please tell me
That's
it's
just
flush to the ground.
a stub, so... It's
Look,
maybe
I'll
like
cover is
knee
still
height.
cover.
Lay flat, hide behind the chip.
I will cast Eldritch Blast at this.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch.
Eldritch
Basically,
Blast.
I slap my alchemy cask and a fucking thing comes out.
Nice.
the little drums with like the rubber band, it just is like the air blast. It's like that.
Oop, my range spell attack is gonna be.
Again, you did not cast Sanctuary before this, right? Y'all!
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that then because Sanctuary. I changed my mind. I
Why
forget
do I
how
have to tell you every session?
because I'm like the Thorvid spell, slow.
Nah, you're smart. You're just unattentive to your own spells, bitch.
In that case, look, I do forget how Sanctuary works, so I don't ever use it. In that case, I'm just going to action dodge.
Okay, action. Oh, nice.
That's a good one.
ASCII.
That's a double John Cena hand in front of you.
I'm just.
Yep, just your whole turn. Okay, so I am still a champion, which is great and cool, but what does that do?
Nothing.
For right now, it does nothing because I had to use my entire turn to fuck off. But
I see.
Soon it will do
It is-
something.
It is merely a title.
that is
Cool.
everything detailed in the spell. Right now, it does not a whole lot because I'm not next to you because I need to heal first.
That's understandable. Okay, then I will just get there. Do you want to give me advantage on some cool hits?
You can't.
I can certainly
Oh,
try.
yeah, you action.
No, but
Yeah.
is it a
Okay.
bonus to do that?
When did I use my reaction, AJ? I may not know how the
No, you
Sanctuary
can
works,
use a
but I know how
bonus
Drunken
action on
Stupor
your
works.
turn to give it advantage.
No, he's another ability.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I got
sorry.
Drunken Stupor. It's a charisma saving throw. We can give it a go and see what happens.
It's a charisma save. From whom?
From
Him.
him.
Oh, I thought you were just giving advantage. I thought that's how it
No,
works.
advantage for a whole turn is wild if it had no save
Yeah.
for anybody.
16 plus 5.
Yeah,
Damn.
never mind. Super never mind.
16 was the DC, and unfortunately, I just used my reaction to try and give advantage, but I can't use it to lower inhibitions.
Yep. Okay, that's fine. All right, so I'm gonna do my normal attacks, and we'll see how it goes.
Doesn't hit.
Oof, that super does not hit.
That'll hit.
That does. Okay. That's not everything. A 1d8. Oh, sorry, 1d6.
What's that D6 for?
What?
On D6Z.
Sorry, the same thing. It's Giant's Might. My largeness gives me a 1d6.
AKA big boy powers.
Big boy powers coming through.
Alright.
Don't think powers.
Anything else?
So bad, so bad. Well, I'm actually gonna use my fire rune as well
Right.
because
You try and pump some fire to him. It just singes off the ice, unable to affect
I
it.
see. see. I
Is
see.
the ice melted away?
He is immune
Okay.
to fire damage.
Well, guess
Yeah.
what?
Cold.
I'm sure he's not good at strength saving throws. Let's give it a try.
I mean,
Oh,
you have advantage
man.
on him.
I mean, he's as Dexy as he is strong, and his Dexy was at +9.
I'm joking, but I will try and ask him for a strength save. It costs me nothing.
I'm
Strength
gonna
save.
ask
ask
him
politely.
politely.
That
Please,
is
give me a strength
19.
save. Almost. Ah, so sad. My DC is 15. I don't know why I said
What was that
almost.
condition
It's
for?
not even close. That's for being restrained by shackles.
Interesting.
Yep, that's my wrist runes. They glow fiery red.
Wow.
And I'm gonna use my heal rune to be a little beefier. And that's it.
All right, Corvallis.
So,
Banishment.
no, I don't think I have. I don't think I've got banishment. Question. So, his heightened armor, did that appear to be applied by a spell or some form of magical effect, or is that just the armor is beefy as fuck?
You saw him pat himself. You didn't notice it was any spell, or if it was just a traditional thing before combat. You saw ice appearing off the armor, but you're not sure if it's the armor or if it's a spell he casts. You didn't see him cast a spell.
Yeah, just wondering, like, magical effect will also count for this. I'm basically thinking of dispelling magic to try and reduce his AC if that's what's boosting his AC. I'm wondering if, as a wizard, I would have noticed a magical effect.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Thank you.
Yeah, get bullied there.
Yeah, I guess that's
21,
what I
yeah.
deserve.
No, it doesn't appear to be a magical effect as it is the armor itself.
Cool.
Are you to? Well, it's a magic armor for reference.
It's a magic armor. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Okay. Well, instead, then I'm just going to. Where is he? He's right between people. He's hard to hit. Alright. Is that the end of my turn? End of his next turn. Alright. I'm hamstringing him, so let's see if I can hit. If that wants to work. Did it not? Okay. I'm gonna roll a d20 then, because that didn't work for some reason. Plus. Alright, cool. That's all I got.
All right. At the start of his turn, each creature within 5 feet of him automatically takes 1d10 piercing damage as the ice storm brews around him.
I see.
That's 8 points
Oh,
of piercing
God.
damage as it just starts cutting and coalescing around him, and he's going to see if his Scarra recharges. It does.
What? Maybe it doesn't, actually.
So he moves up to a speed without provoking opportunity attacks. He is going to go bop. Oh, this is a dick. Bop. Bop. And
So what
Yeah,
you're
okay.
saying is you're gonna bop to the top?
yeah. So everybody, bar, couldn't get Vorin in that line. I need a Constitution saving throw again.
Oh.
With advantage.
Everyone has advantage.
That's good because my first roll was a 7.
Corvallis is not having a good day today, guys.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 7s.
He's the best kind of wizard.
So, 2 sevens. So
That's
if you
9.
rolled, so Asketil, Thorvid, you take 16 halved to 8. Everyone else takes 16.
And that's slashing.
Piercing.
Piercing, so I take 4 actually.
Okay. Perfect. And
It's at this moment we learned that we all have slightly off-timed version.
Yeah.
Yep. It's fine. It's like echo. It's good.
he is
No,
going
they're
to
vocal rounds.
he's going to replace one of his attacks this turn with. You see, he just gets this piece of ice in his hand, and it starts to melt until a fire finally comes out, and he just drops it, and it erupts in a 10-foot radius around him.
Is that a spell?
It is no, it is just his fire ability. It is not a spell effect.
Why does the
Oh,
Ice Boy
fucking
have
for
fire
real.
abilities?
These are his abilities before he was an ice boy.
Why does Ice Boy get to keep his
How
fire
ironic.
That's a
ability?
dex
How
save.
ironic.
Dex save. Oh, I can
Oh,
make
you
it so I
got
do.
this.
Okay.
Is that
I
for
can
me
avoid
too,
the
or-
whole thing.
Yep, 10 feet with it.
Cool.
He's just replacing one of his halberd attacks with a little explosion for you guys.
It's fine.
Dex
I prefer
save.
that. I can avoid that. I can avoid all of it. Let me just find the name of the
Saves.
skill.
It's evasion. I
Evasion.
understand it.
Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, natural 19 plus, what is it? 20 gives me plus the dexterity is 10, so 29.
Alright, you all succeed, so it would have been 22, halved to 11 fire damage,
Except for me.
except for you.
No damage.
No, the
And can I have a con save for any spells you have up?
I don't have any up because, you know, I'm good at this.
This advantage thing is helping me so much. My main dice is rolling low, where my secondary is rolling the high one.
Is the secondary the yeet oof?
If you
No, I'm using my 2 metal dice today.
So
Yeah,
if
we
you
shall
are
roll.
dodging, he notices the sanctuary. He is going to. Let's pop one of the halberd attacks on Corvallis to start.
Oh, that's bad for him.
We got
I'm in
reach.
danger.
Wait,
That
we
is.
got reach?
It's a halberd.
He's
It's 10 foot
huge.
reach.
Yeah.
Oh.
He has a helmet like me.
He's playing whack-a-mole. That is 21
I
to
may
hit you,
have forgotten
Corvallis.
what a halberd.
Like a crow.
Yeah, what's the damage, boss?
Not too bad. Not too bad. 11.
Okay.
He'll throw a second one on it.
Never when they
still
do
up.
it. I rolled like
Um,
6 natural 20s.
It's another 18. I'm rolling a lot of 18s tonight.
Did you say 18 total?
Oh no, 18 plus. So 18 plus 9.
Cool. Yep.
So that is plus modifier. What's that? Damage. I forgot. That is 14
At least
points of
3.
This boy is
No,
down.
no, you're not down. I'm gonna take
Oh.
that.
Alright.
The whole thing?
I'm gonna take that on me. Yep.
He's
I
very
can't
clear.
target him. I'll just take your damage.
Cool.
Clear.
Thank you, friend.
Alright. So he's still going to do his last attack then. Because he has 4 attacks on Corvallis.
Great.
Let's see.
Maybe he
that
won't hit
is
this time.
12 plus 9.
Sucks
Pull
to
up
be a
those shield
bird in an
hands.
icy world.
So 12 plus 9, 21.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that still hits.
I was like, no, maybe.
Like, oh,
Minimum damage though. Wait, no. Yeah, so 6 damage.
oh, oh, oh.
Nice.
do you have one?
Ooh.
Coming
No,
through.
I don't have one. Ooh.
I,
Perfect.
I don't have one. I have 0. I'm dead.
No, he has more than one.
Yeah.
He falls over with a peace sign into the astral plane.
The only way to go.
Well, he's on his deathbed anyway.
Always.
We're like, doom. Doom, baby, doom.
Alright. Imagine. Fuck. Things are not looking good.
It's on
I don't know, I'd say it's alright.
No,
His
look,
white feathers are now stained with blood.
but look, he did see Doom.
You did see Doom in the
Ooh.
snow, you just didn't realize it was his own.
I'm gonna move over here. Have a look. Oh, this is better. So it's just taking in the fact that he's immune to cold and fire just like eliminates.
He is immune to more than that.
possibilities. Oh, this.
Just do the
His name's
radiant
Pain.
or something. I don't know. Do you
I
have
don't know.
radiant?
Druids
Okay.
are renowned for their radiant damage.
I'm pretty sure he's also immune to poison because he's all ice. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe.
Most common resistance up there alongside fire, yeah.
Look,
Do you
okay,
have-
Is
in that
he
case-
immune?
Do you
To
have
criticism.
electricity? Like.
I'm gonna say in that case, you'll see Thorvid just raise his hands into the sky as sort of just lightning clouds gather around as he will cast Cool Lightning.
Nice.
Ooh, and it's stormy, isn't it? It's kind of stormy.
Oh no! Look at this. He's fucking immune to lightning. Fuck you.
As it just, he raises his halberd and he, just like a lightning rod, he lets it rush through him and he sends it out down
I
to the
hate
ground.
this.
His other ability
Can we
is
just-
fire, lightning, and halberd.
Fire, lightning, burning and halberd. That's a cool
Immune
ability.
to halberd, guys.
He's actually resistant.
Excellent.
He's actually immune to halberd. You
I
can't
hate
halberd
this.
him.
You can't know.
Excellent. I think he's going to be immune to pretty much anything I can throw at
His
him.
immunities are poison, fire, lightning, and cold.
Fun. Fun.
So poison and elements. That makes sense.
Yes,
I love it. I absolutely love it.
he was a Templar of the Elements, so yeah.
Yeah.
I was
That
assuming
makes
he'd be immune to fucking necrotic because he's almost dead.
Can you haste? Can you give me more attacks?
Not after
I
that.
can't do anything now because that is my turn.
That's
Alright.
true. Shit.
Corinne.
We're out here
Sucks,
be like,
man.
what's happening? I'm going to cast Fist.
He's actually immune.
He's
In addition to
immune
halberd,
to
he's immune to
too,
fist.
or he's just boring now.
I mean, have you look at him? I wouldn't try and fist him. That's all I'm saying.
You
Look-
wouldn't.
I mean,
More for
he's
me.
a big boy. He
More
can
for
take
me.
it. He's
Guys.
a big boy. It's
Turn down
He
the
is not immune
degeneracy.
compromised.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
what-
I'm
what
gonna
are
roll
your
my
hits?
d20 now.
Please.
26.
26 hits.
But that's not a lot of damage. So that's going to be a lovely 6 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Can you push him back away from me?
I can, but not until I use my Fury of Blows. That second one is probably not going to hit with a 21.
21 is the AC.
Oh,
Nice.
That's a maximum damage for 11. And then we're gonna use another key point to do Flurry of Blows. And that's definitely gonna hit because it's 17 plus 9.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's going to be 9 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my thingy to make him take us. I can only do strength and dex, and he's equally big in both
Yes.
of them. But to make, would you rather me try to push him backwards or knock him prone?
Get me out of his range.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to knock him backward. Make a strength saving throw, please.
That is 11 plus 9, dirty 20.
Okay.
That's alright.
How do I tell what my thing
It's
is?
no.
Probably not going to be
20.
enough.
Definitely.
Okay, yeah,
It's
I mean,
8
that's
plus
fair.
proficiency plus wisdom for monks.
Yeah.
8 plus proficiency with 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's yeah, no, it's not. Cool. I'm gonna do
Oh,
my
no,
last
that's
flurry of blows. That's definitely gonna hit with the 18 plus 9, and that's gonna be 10 damage.
Cool.
And
Oh, you want to
does
move?
I'm
Okay.
trying to see. Okay, so Corvus goes before the other big boy, and I can't do anything to like protect him since he has reach. So yeah, I'm gonna move. Yeah, bye bye. Okay, I'm gonna go over here instead.
Alright. Moran's just going to look up and go, look, what you're doing, cool, fuck off. And is going to cast Blur on himself. Which means he's dropping the champ.
Champion gun. Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay, just
Oh.
yeah. The blur
He's
was the
dropping the
connection
chat.
we lost along the way.
He's dropping the chat!
No.
The
Someone
tavern
take a
took them.
screenshot. That's a great face.
That's a great face, yeah.
It's a wonderful
100%
face.
cave moment.
It's beautiful.
I assume he's blurring. out
Kate,
then.
come back to us, bud.
I assume he can't attack with that. So, yeah.
Blur is a action. So he might have a...
Well, he doesn't have any bonus actions that are spells, so
healing word, or
it's a spell, may I? Blur
It's a
is
spell.
for a healing word.
oh yeah, true. I know D&D. Shush.
Yep. I've played for years.
Too damn long.
Wow.
Damn
Like
long.
that, man. Trying to get
Such
rid
That's
of
Corvallis coming out. That's some Corvallis coming out. Sorry.
Too long.
I don't know.
Too damn long.
That's some Corvallis coming out.
Oh,
I hate that.
Oh wait, I have the little loady cubes.
Yep, same.
Yep.
Also, I don't appreciate the slander that was happening to my D3 in the planning chat.
It's a
cursed,
beautiful
it's
friend.
cursed. It's cursed.
It's not cursed. It's beautiful. Look at it. You can't see it. It's the light
Okay,
is
so
too
he wants to try
Everyone's
and leave.
cameras
Blur.
are scuffed now. It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
He wrote in chat that he wants to leave after casting Blur, and if he tries to hit, he will lower in the inhibitions.
He will not.
Okay.
I love it how Dario and my cameras are fine. And
Mine is okay,
Dez's. Just everyone else. Oh, so it's
Yep.
top row is fine.
Okay, so do I go now?
Yeah, well,
What do you mean top row is fine?
Hello. Gonna attack.
Oh, top row in here, not here.
Yeah.
First attack will be charge.
Oh yeah,
I
you
forgot
can,
what
you
it do.
can run up and boop.
Can someone quickly open the charge? I forgot what it does.
It's alright, I'll get it. What is it, a halberd?
it's a
Oh,
hundred
it-
function. It doesn't hit though.
It doesn't matter.
So
It
do
doesn't
not
matter.
worry.
Don't open it. Yeah, don't.
I've stopped worrying.
No, oh boy, that's
Oh,
some
buddy.
good attacking right here. I'm gonna surge, I guess, because
Are
I
you
I have
okay? That looked rough.
to. Ugh, yeah, I'm fine.
You tried. You slipped on the ice a bit, and it was just like, ugh.
Okay, that's better. That's
Don't fall
better.
on the bird. Don't fall on the
Oh,
bird.
by the way, I have my Hunter's Mark to help me with this.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Don't do the same joke twice. Like,
Oh,
That's all I know.
Yeah.
It's not the only joke from the room that you know.
okay, so 15 for 15 damage for the first attack.
Okay.
Oh,
Excellent.
more actually. Not 15, 19 then, because Giant's Mind is still in play.
Big boy.
Big boy. And 18, I suppose,
hit.
doesn't hit.
21 his is his AC.
Sweet. So that's me then. Hello.
All right, Corvallis.
Although to be fair, it
Okay.
fits us to tell so much.
What I'm going to do, I have two options: Blaze of Glory or GTFO.
I would say get the fuck out.
Yeah, you have 2
Uh,
HP. Remember that,
yeah.
right?
So
Disengage.
yeah, I could disengage, or I could disengage in a more fun way.
We can disengage and hide behind a tree.
Yeah, I'ma just normally disengage because I can't be bothered looking up a creature for me to polymorph
So,
into.
You
So,
walk away.
oh, hang on. No,
He has Sentinel, guys.
he has Sentinel.
Yeah.
So, what's a big chunky thing I can polymorph into at level 9? Like a polar bear?
A dire
That's
polar bear.
chunky.
Wait, you can just
You could do a mammoth, maybe.
What? yeah, mammoth.
Yeah.
Ooh, go Mammoth.
Oh, I'll polymorph myself into a mammoth.
That's exactly what I was
Yes.
gonna do on my next turn. So I'm glad.
Next
Alright.
2 Mammoths. Let's go.
Yeah, but you're not polymorphing, you're just changing.
No, I can polymorph. I'm a druid. I got polymorph.
So yep, I will cast polymorph on myself and become Mimith. So I have 126 HP and 13 AC and 40 foot of movement. So I'm gonna just head down.
He's gonna hit you.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm gonna hit him.
So that is a plus 9, 17. I need a Constitution
AC.
saving throw for your concentration on polymorph.
Using my con or Mammoth con?
Mammoth con.
And I still have the feature of the fucking Blessed Brew, yes? Because,
I assume so. That's 10 damage to you.
yep,
Oh,
so...
Mammoth Con. That's my favorite con after Comic Con.
But for a mammoth.
Yeah, I rolled a
concept,
17 plus 5 for my con.
Good then.
And yeah, so how much damage, sorry?
10.
10 damage, cool, so 16, and yeah, I'm just, ooh, mammoth. I'm just heading south 40 foot. I don't have access.
I'm gonna give you.
Oh, no, I do.
access.
Oh, no,
Welcome back.
that's Corvallis.
Thanks.
Yay.
Did I
That was
die?
the void.
Oh, you're-
Terrifying.
Be able to access that now, or do you need access to control edit as well? There, you guys
token
can all
control
access.
as well.
There you go. You can.
Did I need to lower inhibitions or do I still
No.
have my reaction?
You still have your
Cool.
reaction.
You're good.
Awesome.
Mammoth is now down here.
Alright.
And Corvallis is
Mammoth is
not
big,
there
big
at the
boy.
moment. Yes.
I'm gonna ride that thing later.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh,
Like
oh.
it's like a big horse.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah, but you
ride
didn't
it.
say it like that.
All right, on his
No,
turn.
It's just a mount.
That's my turn.
He gets his
Corvallis
scar
is
back.
technically not there at the moment.
You had
Y'all are nasty.
a weird fluctuation in your voice.
He is going to go this way and then straight line down to hit. Actually, he just goes one here and then yeah, that'll do it to get to this side of you guys. I need con save from everyone. Also, since I haven't used it, but I'm going to do it this time. He's using the charge feature with his halberd at the end of his scourge on. Let's
Why
go.
did I give him ideas?
Thorvid. Which, if he hits, it does an extra d12 damage. That's a fail. Let me roll this
You
damage
know what?
first.
I'm not able to contribute anything to this fight, so like, fucking do your best. You're taking.
That's
it.
14
You,
if
hey,
you.
you're
fail.
druid. You have healing.
Yeah, but like,
Ah,
We
a
need
who cares? What's the DC, Des?
DC
it's a waste to
15.
heal.
You're the healers.
Yeah,
the
but like,
healers-
look, it's
One
very
of the
easy
heals
to
are getting
heal
that
once they go
fucking
down.
shit kicked in, to be fair.
7 for.
Yeah.
7 piercing. Or. Yeah, 7 piercing for. Peruna. 14 for. Thorvid, and.
Yep.
7 for. And he's going to make his charge attack. That is a
Yep.
natural 19 plus 9.
Excellent.
The charge, he gets to add a d12 to that, isn't it? I believe.
I think so. I did not open it because I did not hit,
Let
so
me
I
just
don't
open up the
remember.
weapon options. Halberd. So using the weapon options from Magard, he did 20 feet in a straight line for hitting with it, and yeah, you're going to take an extra d12 piercing, so that's going to be okay. That's not too bad. So that is 9 slashing and 8 piercing on the first attack, and I need a strength save or you fall prone.
9/8.
So what? That's 17 damage.
Yeah, 17. I've already taken on my character and the strength save.
Yes. DC 15.
Cool.
Must be strong boy.
Oof.
You're prone.
I'm pro.
So with advantage, you just start throwing the halberd. He's gonna start slamming. With advantage, that will not hit a 1 and a 2. That-
Nice. Okay.
much natural 19 again.
What's Thorvid's AC? Out of curiosity.
13 currently, thanks to your.
So he
Thanks to
has
the-
this power. He brings it down, and he
Thanks to
stops
it? Oh
about
my
an
God.
inch from your throat. Not even a few centimeters. As would have been 14 damage, but he said he's not going lethal. He goes, unless one of your buddies heals you, you're out. And he just turns on his side and slaps you on the head.
Oh, I like him.
So the halberd just goes like, oh, and hits you in the face.
I'll
Breaks
drop
it.
myself down to 0. Because, you know.
All right, little one.
Wait, you-
Last one's for you.
Pick yourself out.
He pretends to blow on the halberd, but it can't because of the helmet. That is 9 plus 9, 18.
What's your AC?
Haruna,
For who?
You.
You can reach me.
he has reach.
Hey, I didn't realize with the corners. Okay, I would need to be one more up for him not to be able to reach me. My AC is 18.
So it hits.
Cool. Let me lower
With
it.
the +1?
Oh, with the +1, it's 19. I forgot
Okay,
about
never
that.
mind. Never mind then.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, no,
My
Thorvid.
prep does work somewhere.
it does. It's wonderful. I
Thorvid,
do a
Thorvid.
little jump over it, and I'm like, hee.
Yeah.
I like to imagine it's more like a drunken stumble because it's me that gave it to you.
Or would you pull your knees up to your chest and you're being told to sit down? Haruna,
Cool. Can't do anything, so I would like to free action, pat you on the head because you fell down. And I'm gonna
Reaction
go-
one damage slap to kill him.
Right here, I'm gonna once again pop up and cast Fist.
Go papa. 18 plus 9.
18 plus 9, yeah.
Booga! For 9 damage on the first one.
9, okay.
On the second one, natural 20!
Nice.
Wouldn't it be funny if I just negated that?
Don't you fucking dare. And actually, it's not bad. That's gonna be 10 times 2, so 20 damage.
So, don't times it, just roll the dice twice.
Okay. So it's still gonna be 20 damage.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna use another key point to Flurry of Blows. Because that's all I can do. I got another nat 20!
Nice.
Jen, stop, please.
Why would you tell her to stop? Are you alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
That's gonna be
He's
11
rooting for Tiffany.
damage. Or 11 for the first roll.
He's rooting for
or-
Doom.
Oh, I rolled double mixed damage! So it's gonna be 22.
Yes.
And then on
Wait,
the
how
second
did you roll
flurry-
an 11 for the second bit of damage?
No, it was because the first roll was 11, and then you told me to roll again. So it was because one roll is a d6 plus 5.
You don't add your proficiency for crit, you just roll the dice again.
Oh, okay. So then it's gonna be 11 plus 6, so 17.
So, yeah, with the crit, you just double the dice.
Ah, okay. My
Don't
bad.
double proficiency.
Oops.
I assume that probably means the extra 5 for that 20 before was too much then?
Oh yeah, that was also going to be a 15 then. Sorry.
No worries.
Oh,
And then
leave
this
my
one
alone.
is going to be 13 plus 9, 9, 10, 12. So it's gonna be
That is-
22. Ooh, baby size. That one's only gonna be 6.
6. Okay. Any
And
movement?
It's more too.
Yeah.
Love mugs.
35, 40. I am slightly peeking out from behind the tree.
Alright. Lauren.
Sup? I'm back. My internet and whole fucking house isn't dead at the moment, which is the main thing. Yeah, we love that.
Stan a living house. Commitment.
We do this. Well, we don't stand a living house. To be fair, last time we stand a living house, a movie came out of it, but we can't, copyright stuff.
Monster House. Not a great movie, but a movie.
I loved
nonetheless.
it. What?
It
I
was
did-
great
I-
as a child.
I didn't like it.
I liked it.
So let's just keep stacking shit on myself. No, actually, fuck it. Can I get to? No, I can't. He's too far away. Thorvid, why can't you die close to me? What the fuck?
He's not dead, he's just sitting on the ground holding his knees. He was
He's
told to
dead.
sit him.
He started to make a small snowman.
You have healing word, surely, you know?
I do.
Says
The
the
best
healer
spell in
would
D&D.
I
healing.
wanted to I wanted to 5th level fucking cure
Yeah.
wounds you, but
Cure wounds is better.
healing word is objectively a better spell
Yeah,
because it's only a
Bigger
bonus
number,
action.
bigger spell.
But if I could get in range to cure wounds, then I definitely would have.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
do what you want to do.
Look, I will. I'll wait till he goes away from you, so he doesn't fucking smack you as you get back up again.
Yeah, look, good thinking, honestly.
Where are
For now, though, I will death ward myself and go for a lovely little stroll.
Nice.
Sorry.
I love it. I just imagine Vorin just walking along, like humming to this music, just ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da.
Yeah, and yeah, that will be me. I've got nothing I can do with my bonus action because my champion's dropped. So good luck, everyone else.
Alright.
Cool.
We'll bring us to Asketil. As on the other end, the dude's like,
Stop running! Gee! And he will do a charge attack.
Hey, there's 3 people on this field who can do a charge attack right now.
I mean, I do you want to give me advantage? Maybe, Cade?
I do not have the spell slots available for that spell anymore.
Well, sad.
Also, he would
Sad.
just save it anyway.
True.
Dodge.
Also, I probably won't hit because he has AC of 500.
Oh,
Oh no,
yeah.
that's fine.
Well, it's not a 500, so you don't hit.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
ignore
That was
that.
a word.
I think she's using her Russian hacking powers to
Yes.
to
Yes, to win this
Sweet.
fight. Yes.
Let's go.
Wait, you guys are trying to win this fight? I thought you were just memeing around this battlefield.
Hey, I
God,
have
no, we
done a
have been.
fuck ton of damage. Don't you?
So,
What's that 2d6 from?
1 2d6 is from the Giant's Might. The second is from Hunter's Mark. Yep. So that's 2d6. So that's 24.
And charge damage.
Don't forget
Oh,
to
and
do
charge
plus
damage. Yes, thank you.
And
I know.
strength
I
save.
almost forgot.
The meme.
Yes.
18 plus 9, so he's good for the strength save.
Probably. Well, four on top. Why not? Why not? That's my one attack. I
How
have
much
another.
damage was the one?
Well, you can count. Probably I can't.
24
make
plus
me-
4, 28.
Yeah, 28 from the first one.
Cool.
From the second, 15 plus 1d6. Ooh, so 21. So how much do I get overall damage-wise?
That was
28 plus
28 plus
21.
21, so 49.
49.
That's pretty good. That's
We are
pretty good.
maths.
Alright,
And yeah, that's my turn.
okay. You're just vibing. Corvallis.
You watch as
Why
the
is there a
Snow
square
White
around?
mammoth moves 10 foot back and 20 foot forward in a
Yes.
straight line.
He really just fucking charged up, like actually charged up.
Yep.
Yes. And I'm doing a trampling charge, so I've got to try and hit with a gore attack.
Get him.
So
Hey,
let me
gore.
try and
Ew.
gore.
Oh,
Oh.
not this.
But he's going to... Oh. It doesn't say he has to hit, so he's going to use his reaction to repel charge.
What
And if it hits, it's
great.
an automatic critical hit.
Great. Good thing I am a walking sack of hit points.
Yeah, that is
That's
good for you.
24. Oh,
Yes. 13 AC.
I'm going to negate that shit.
Nice.
You
So it's
don't
not a
have
crit.
to. No. Do that. Let him hit because I will also hit him for this.
No, he's just
No,
negating
he
the
still,
crit.
he still hits. Yeah, he just doesn't get the extra damage.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
So
I think.
that is 10 points of damage to you, and I need a strength save from you, or else you're going to be knocked prone.
Just 10 points from a crit?
10 points. Well, no, Cade negated
It's
it.
not a crit
Yeah.
anymore.
I said, fuck
yeah.
your crits.
You guys
Yeah.
don't like me crit in this campaign,
it.
because that's just...
And a strength save, you said?
Yes. You're okay, and 12 will hit.
Also, I'll give him 18 damage for this.
Okay. And that brings us around to
All the
haste.
reaction hits.
Yeah, all the hits.
How is he looking?
He's taking a few dings at this stage. He can't bleed anymore, so it's difficult to say when he's bloody.
I'm so annoyed I didn't hit with that. That would have been so funny.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Instead
His
of bloody,
turn.
he's chipped.
As the ice starts to swarm around him, you just notice he puts one hand out to scoop a bunch of it to stop it from hitting Thorvid. He goes, "Excuse me," and then we'll take 1d10 piercing damage automatically. So
So
that's
we all
3.
take 1d10.
Well, those are within 5 feet of him.
Do I take 1 or do I take 2?
You take 1, round down.
Okay.
And
Well,
that
this
is
mammoth
going
has it.
let's see if he recharges his
fantastic.
ability. He does not. Oh.
Hey.
He is going to just go. Right, no more running.
Hit me!
He drops it to the other side of him to make sure it doesn't hit Thorby. He just drops a bit of fire. Just... I need dex save from Asketil and the mammoth.
Goddamn.
He should have rolls along his helmet so it gets far off of me.
We don't have advantage of this, do we?
No.
He just picks up Thorvin and just puts him another 5 feet away and goes, oh,
Just
it's
push,
okay."
scooches him. Asketil, you save. Corvallis, you don't, so that's 17. Half to 8 for you. Asketil, fire damage.
roll
And
that
con
con.
save. I'm fine.
Alright.
With advantage if you didn't need it. You don't need it, but it's fine.
Then he's going to look
The
at you.
mammoth has a
Asketil, he's going to
21.
go. Alright, no more running. And he's going to make 3 attacks at you.
At whomst?
You, and the
Yeah.
first one's a natural 20.
Yay! Oh, fuck that! I have adamantine armor.
Nice.
Yeah, that's my
We
magic
really
item.
did say fuck your crits. What the fuck?
That's
No
still
crits,
15
okay.
damage. On the first
Okay,
attack.
that's,
Linging.
that's 7 to me. Yeah?
No, why would it be slashing? Yes, if you're resistant
Yeah.
to slashing.
Yep. finally someone hits me. Second session almost over, and this is the first time I got hit by an
Second attack
attack.
is a 26 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's-
yeah.
14 damage, half to 7 for you.
7. Mm-hmm.
And then
The
last
last
one,
5 things we said was oh yeah.
16 plus 9, 25.
Yep. All hits.
Really good. Max damage again, 15, half to 7.
Sweet. Oh,
Imagine
finally
Mammoth
someone
with
is hitting me.
Yeah. Feel like a barbarian right now.
He is going to
Big sack hit point.
bonus action. Place his hand on his armor again. Actually, no, he's gonna take a step down.
Wait, he did the fire. He did the 5 feet
Yeah,
around
those are
him.
his
3
action
attacks
for
and
attacks.
bonus.
Yeah, he has bonus actions. He just didn't use his scar this turn because he didn't get it back.
Wow.
He's gonna place his hand over his heart.
He's just
and
gonna
say
go.
the Pledge of
I'm gonna
Allegiance."
step 5 feet this way. I don't want to hit him. He's out.
Real American view.
And he lets all the ice shatter off his armor, lowering his AC again. However, I need a Constitution saving throw from Asketil and the Mammoth.
With advantage.
We do.
Me too.
Oh,
Oh, twinsies!
That's good because this is his big pop. So, what would have been 57 damaged is halved. So,
Pardon?
yeah, it lowers the
That would
AC.
have killed Corvallis outright.
That is
That's how
28
much?
damage.
Okay,
cold.
I'm still up, but barely.
The mammoth still has more hit points than Corvallis at full strength.
Sweet. I'm close to down. Just let me know.
And that brings his AC down. Unfortunately. Thorvald,
That's
how's your snowman looking?
unfortunate.
But, you know, it's pretty good.
Roll
He's
a
just doing
dex
it
check
max.
for
He's
it.
just,
You roll a dex check. How's your snowman?
Roll
What
a
are you
dex
what are you making?
he's just like taking off some spare bits of clothing that he can and just like adding to it. That's pretty.
little carrot
Finding some
nose.
twigs. Finding some twigs on the ground, you know.
Thorvald's really out here casting good berry oils on the ground to put fucking eyes on snowman.
It doesn't look very good.
Karuna. It doesn't. It's abstract art.
Look,
Come on,
he's not an
potato.
artist.
Thorvald
Come on,
Oscar.
potato. Yaruna.
I'm gonna come and do a thing now. Yeah, wait, it's gonna. 9,
There's a
10,
thing, mad hands.
wait,
Throw these hands, just detachable hands.
35, 40, 45. Hello, I don't have enough speed to run away. I ran too far last time. Oh no.
You're a little too close.
Oh,
So you could always bonus.
no.
You could use your key points to step in the wind to get another dash.
Oh, that's true. I can.
You
Can I
only
use
get 2
multiple
hits.
key points in one turn or only one?
You can use multiple.
You can.
But
I
you
can.
You can't flurry of blows because that takes a bonus action, and so would your dash.
Yeah.
Stinky. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Fuck up.
Oh, so I'm not allowed meme?
No.
I allow it.
Thank you.
As someone who is
Gold star.
currently sitting over here scared of everything, I'll allow it.
I'm gonna hit fist. Does a 19 hit him with his new lowered AC?
19 is the new lowered AC.
Yay! What's the thing? Is it 5? Yeah, so 8 on the first one,
8 on the first one, okay.
and then so that's a dirty 20 to hit, and that is 10 on the second one. And then how far does step the wind let me go?
Your movement.
Actually, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna step with the wind, and I'm gonna go 15, 20, 25. Boop. There we go.
All the conditions stacked on Vorin.
Me, your boy.
I'm gonna heal. Do the thing, please.
Look, I will be in a second, yeah.
It's gonna cleric.
I'm deciding what would be a better healing that I could do. I'll be probably dropping, if I want to do one way, I could do Aura Vitality, which allows me to every turn bonus action 2d6 healing for somebody, but it drops my blur, which means you can smack me. Or I
Yeah.
can just.
You also have
Healing word on
Sanctuary,
cure
which
wounds.
means he also has a hard time smacking you.
True. Fuck it. Let's drop blur. Let's get some vitality going on.
Nice. Are you healing anyone this time?
Yeah, they're building a super team in EU right now. I heard they signed perks.
What?
Oh my God.
I need to move a little closer.
Look how
'cause
happy they are. Look at this. Look at this smiling, stupid ass face. Aren't you proud of yourself, you
Yes.
little shit?
The aura of vitality probably just makes the air like beer colored and just smell like a pub.
It's
Which
basically
makes
when
sense.
when I cast it on myself, it just essentially gives off this atmosphere of tavern. But
Dude, or
I
That's
can-
the worst
vibe in wherever she is.
atmosphere of tavern.
yeah, it's real gross. It's like there's definitely a smell of piss coming from off in the corner somewhere.
Uh-huh.
You can
The floor-
you can vaguely hear some drunk dude swearing.
Yeah, the floor is
Not-
sticky for some reason, and I don't want to know why.
Not a
Yeah,
nice
why is
tavern.
snow sticky?
I don't know if you've met Vorin, but he doesn't go to nice taverns.
We know.
But he can bonus action heal just as a thing, so that's not a spell that's cast, so I can do that in that thing.
Damn.
So I'm going to prop up. Maybe shot? No. Will he hit? Probably.
I'll distract him.
Heal.
In 5 feet around him, there's gonna be a shit. A big
Just-
pile of shit.
I'm sorry?
He will damage everyone in 5 feet of him.
In 10
the
feet
beginning.
around him is the thing.
Or, yeah. So, like,
Oh.
think of that.
I will, yeah, I'll just... You've
Can
got
you
second wind
hold?
still, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I'll prop up 2d6 to our druid friend then.
Thorvid.
Oh, it's back in the fight.
To do
Right, you're allowed-
nothing!
You're allowed
Yay!
up.
There
You
you
watch
go.
just
7
you watch
HP.
Thorvid just like smash the snowman.
Smash the snowman, stand up, go, I'm here.
Fuck.
Oh, I can give myself one. Nice. Let's just fucking give myself a... Alright,
The
cool.
boot.
Don't mind my circle there, so I just wanted to see what my radius was.
That's fine.
Alright, so that is 7 healing to old Thorvid over there. Look, it's not a great feeling of healing. You definitely feel like you're a little drunk, but it's fine.
It's healing
You've
by
just had hair of
technicality
the
alone.
dog.
I can stand back up now, correct?
You are allowed to stand up now.
Raven
I like
It's
that he
just
asked.
hair of the dog.
stands back up.
As a free action, Voron's gonna shout out and go, "Please don't come for me. I don't really like getting hit in the face. It hurts."
I can't. You know what? Roll a persuasion check.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Do you
Go
have,
for
do you
it!
have boosted charisma? Did you choose the boosted charisma?
No, I
The
took the
boosted
AC.
charisma.
That's
Let me
so
tell you, all of
fucking
us are
bad. That is
boosted.
so bad. It's gonna be a fucking 6.
1 second.
Whoa. That's a boosted charisma if I ever
Please,
seen
that
one.
one at insight.
You know what? I'll think about it. I won't promise right now. I have to see what your buddies do in this next few seconds.
You know what? I respect that.
As he turns back.
End my turn.
Asketil.
Yes. Okay. So, with my cool couple of HP, I can self-heal a little bit. Oh, and by the way, I completely forgot to roll Constitution saves for my Hunter's Mark. But I'm fine.
Oh, you got hit like 3
Don't
times,
forget.
so roll 3. No, 4
Oh,
times.
okay. Okay.
Second wind is a bonus action, correct?
I'm
You're-
super fine.
Well, that fucking the advantage is just. I love
Yeah.
seeing that.
Anna. Whoa,
Oh, buddy.
that sucks. Oh,
He's
I
a
love
whore.
Isn't it? Isn't it plus 11?
it's a 10.
I love that he would see this and see it not heal much and goes, "Oh, I'm sorry."
That
Buddy.
sucks. That sucks.
Yes, the
And
healing
my
property
cat is eating the
failed.
wires. Go away, you little shit.
That's why you
Okay.
only rolled a 1.
Okay, so that's a bonus action. Very sad. Now I'm gonna do attacks. Yeah.
Wait, we can
Your
all
AC is
heal as
19.
bonus action now? Or
No,
is it
you.
something
That's
that-
me.
I
That's
have to
second
heal
wind.
people.
Oh, okay. You have to give it to me.
Still no advantage. No, 19
Just
though.
hits.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Not just one. Yes.
Ooh, so that's 21 for the first attack.
All right.
Nice. 15 doesn't hit.
Not hit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's me then. I'm just a big, cool target.
All right.
Hit me.
Corvallis, mammoth boy.
Do I want to provoke the opportunity attack just to do a charge? Yes, I do. I'm moving 20 foot back.
Yes.
Forward.
So that you're
Seven
not
times
moving.
the
Your
charm.
speed is 0 because of Sentinel. So because
Sentinel.
it's 25 to hit.
Yeah, it hits. Cool.
How do we forget
That's
every
9
time?
points of slashing damage.
It's
You
not.
went
That's
every
fine,
person
Because it
ever.
also took his reaction away just when he's about
It's
to
his
get
turn
him back.
next. Yeah,
well,
that's the big
also-
brain.
I attack
29 to
him.
hit.
Yes.
Oh, smart.
He gets
29.
12 from me for attacking my buddy.
Oh, so is he feeling kind of melty by now? He might not be bloody, but is he feeling kind of melty?
So as
And
it comes
Desi
around to
gets-
his turn.
26 from me.
Gore is
Jesus
nice.
Christ.
Isn't
Dude, I can, if I do the gore and the stomp with trampling charge, I do 48 plus 7 plus 4d10 plus 7 if I hit both.
Ugh.
Coming around to his turn. He kind of stops and looks over all of you. Alright, I've seen enough.
What do you mean? I haven't defeated you yet. No, let's go.
I've seen enough.
Whoa.
You've all done very well. We're not doing this out to the death because I don't want to kill you all.
Thank you.
Askadil, don't tempt it. I can't keep healing you. I got so much.
You haven't healed me once, bitch.
I've definitely healed you, just like modify memory.
Roll persuasion.
You watch as the, as he says, like, that's
Fine.
enough, yada yada. You watch as the mammoth, like, turns into a white fog, and then wind blows it away, and Corvallis is just left there, just dripping blood.
Okay, do you at least yield?
No, I'm telling you all, it's time to stop fighting. I'm in charge of this fight.
Ah, so you got tired, old man. I see.
I put more youngsters on their ass than you, and I don't think you want to do this.
You haven't put me on my ass.
I'm gonna walk
Hamstring.
over to the stump and go sit down.
Askatil, I heavily encourage you to take the advice to stop fighting. But if you wish to keep going, I can put you on your ass.
Does he seem like not bloodied? That's a great question for me, but
It doesn't bleed.
I just need to quickly check something.
Roll a perception check.
Alright,
Okay.
sorry. Daria, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
oh sure, with my -2, yeah, gladly.
Oh,
11.
Cool. You've been modified memory to make you believe that you've won this fight. So you will stop
Yes!
fighting.
Yes, yes, okay.
I gotta
Oh,
play
beautiful.
into it though. I
Oh.
play it.
I should have fucking forced repurposed that modify memory.
It's all right, old man. I forgive you for yielding. I understand you are an old warrior. I shall tell
Alright, he's
Skull of
unleashing
your
4 attacks
favor.
on you.
Thank you.
That's
on.
an 18 plus 9, 12 plus 9. Nat 20, which doesn't matter, but still hits. And that is
They can
17
beat
plus 9.
Spell magic on the giant.
Alright.
You saw that my memory was
Yeah.
modified.
No,
didn't
he's
you?
not taking disrespect from the younger generation.
Okay.
That is first one 14 half to 7. Second one is 10 half to 5. You at 0?
7 plus 5? No.
12.
I'm not.
Next one is 11 half to 5. So that's 7, 5.
Oh, now
5.
I am.
Alright, you're at 0. He stands at a golf swing with the halberd. Someone heal him after this. I just want to leave a lasting impression. As he's
Got
going to
it,
just
okay.
stop in your chest, instantly losing 2 death saving throws. But you
Well,
just have
as
this ripple of a scar across your entire chest, just down the front.
Nice.
As soon as it happens, my 2d6 will go off.
Nice.
He takes the helmet off, goes to spit, but can't do anything. No honor in this fight. No honor in that one.
Asketil will just rub his eyes, say, "Well, that was a long blink."
I like how still in your mind you won the fight.
Yeah, I won
Oh,
the fight, and then
totally
I,
fight.
for some reason, blacked out.
Perhaps that
Bruno.
scar will give you some memory of what you should respect.
Bruno, it's
Yeah,
funny if
a
I
very
indulge
cool
him.
victory over an old, muscly man.
You have to remember, Bruno, he tattoos everything he thinks he won on his body. This is going to be hilarious in 10 years' time.
It's only going to be hilarious if he ever learns the error of his ways. If he continues to be like this forever, it's just gonna get sad.
No, I'll just
Don't
dispel
worry,
magic eventually.
I'll dispel magic within the week. It's fine.
The trauma.
Bro,
Ask, he'll
don't
be
do this
like,
to me.
what? I could have died.
Everything's gonna be. It's all the modified memories that have ever been cast on Asketil to make them think this is all these
Like-
tattoos are all false.
15 to 20 modify memories.
No, for now, he's happy.
Like a big dumb idiot he is.
Meredith just
So-
wants him to learn a little bit of humility. That's all. She doesn't
Well,
want
everyone
to be
else,
scarred
if nothing
forever.
else, it was cathartic for everyone else to watch Asketil get his ass handed there at the end.
Yeah,
That's
Peruna, that's
careful.
your whole quest for this 10-session game. That's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Varun,
So-
can you like seal up some of these gashes? I can't stop the bleeding. Ow.
We're gonna go ahead and take
Or
our
like
first break
everyone's
there
like,
as that fight
just
ends, because
Boris is going to
we
go.
need one.
Boris is going to basically put the magic in a ale and just give it to the crow.
Dorvan's like, I don't have to heal. It's fine.
Saves my spell slots at least.
All right, so we're gonna take our first break.
Yeah.
We're back shortly, and see you in a bit. back. Asketil learning absolutely 0, but a scar to prove it. Tyrfing ushers you all back to his home, where he starts taking off the armor bit by bit, putting it back in the wardrobe. So, we talk of dragons then.
Wait,
Tell
did
me
we
what-
mention the dragons before? We just
Yes.
said
Yep.
giants.
Yes.
Oh,
We
okay.
did.
You did.
Yeah.
I was the one. I know. I think I was the first one to bring it up.
Okay.
We didn't mention dragons to the sea dragon, but to this
Yeah.
one we did.
Please, sit. He gets down around the table. Tell me what you know, and I'll tell you what I know.
The giants have been raising a boreal dragon for a long time, and basically convincing it and training it to be on their side.
And it is about to become ancient boreal dragon soon.
And that's a big no-no for everybody else.
That's pretty much all we know.
There's been talk and sightings of of such a dragon, a real dragon on the cusp of maturity.
Yeet the cat.
Okay.
Want me to slide a hand?
I
You
say
thought.
sneaks. It's not sneaking it from him. It's just like as Thorvin is concentrating so much on this conversation, Vora's just slowly pushing this full tank across.
You just hear this.
Yeah. And he stops, and he just stops and watches you do it.
And just thumbs up.
Saying, we have heard speak and sightings of the dragon. There is further inland. It gets harsher. We stick to the coastline. Most is safest. I don't know the exact location of the lair. I do know a few frost giant settlements. We don't have bad relations with them. They're not hostile towards us, at the very least. I cannot say they will be the same to you all. No love lost for them if it turns bloody. I do not know which clan is behind this. I assume your soothsayer didn't have such information.
I didn't even know
Maybe
that there
not.
were different clans.
Weirdly enough, bones don't give a lot of information.
They do, you just need to look in the right place.
All right,
Something I did different this time. Make a history check, by the way, now. Not for you, no thoughts head empty. For Thorin and Thorvid. And how old are you? If you're above 60, I'll give you advantage.
Hey, cool, I'm above
Me?
60.
Wow. How useful. How convenient.
History, you said, yeah?
History, yeah.
Cool, straight. Same, 14 as well.
Hey, Goliath.
Kind of a little bit to jog your memory. Start remembering things you'd heard before.
Mm.
And the name Hold King Tyrfing, High Templar of Dust, is a name that you remember briefly. Something like 70 years ago, his lineage was stopped due to the Everfrost. And that's when the Starskinner family took hold of Yosgrin. But you realize that this person's very old, probably close to 70, if not 80 years old.
Oh. Twinsies.
Yeah, I was gonna say pretty close. Yeah,
Went to school together.
we're just old people
Yeah.
just chilling together.
We're just fucking old people.
And you realize who
Topical.
he is now.
Old king.
Not anymore.
Yeah, X.
Deerfing
Is it-
is on there.
Is there a way for us to come to giants for information, or are they going to kill us on sight?
They may not kill you on sight. If you head northwest of here, there is, when you follow the coast north and it'll dip inland. There's a small bay that they have a small hold within. Scalagrim is the leader of those frost giants. They may know the inner workings of other frost giant clans. I haven't seen, and none of the sightings of the Boreal Dragon have been to that side. Though it's less likely, not impossible, that they are the ones behind it. They may know some giant clans that would be looking for it.
How homogeneous? Oh, this is out of character, but how homogeneous is the giant society? Do we assume that they are all allies, or is there like knowledge of them being independent of each other?
I'm glad you say out of character because there's no shot Asketon is homogenous.
Yeah.
No shot. Roll me a history check.
Oh, can I roll religion instead?
No.
Oh fuck.
Unless you
Everyone's
pray
I
to
didn't know.
giants.
Roy wants to speak up as well when this is all over.
Negate.
Asketon, you're not sure. Varn?
So, you said you're allies with them. Is there some sort of like insignia or something we could present to show that we're not hostile toward them? Make hopefully give us a little bit more safer passage, a little bit more trust from their end.
I could give you my banner. You could fly my flag, the halberd on the field of dust, which is now nothing but snow. But they would recognize it as you're one of my people. Although I am hesitant to give it to you. His eyes kind of just land on Asketil for a second. Because I would not like to lose good relations I have with the giants that I do keep. So if things turn violent, you're presenting as some of my troops. How am I to be assured you don't cause calamity for my small settlement? I may
It's
not be a
fine.
Hold King anymore, but people still look up to me here.
I give you my word that I'll keep Peruno in check.
Excuse me.
Maybe if we take the banner, I can fold it up and throw it in my bag. We don't need to fly it, but if the opportunity presents and we need to use it, I can keep Asketil in check. I have a spell for that.
Keep
Who's
in check. Is it leash?
It's probably hold person.
You?
It's silence.
Silence, that would be
Silence
nice.
is not gonna do nothing for my halberd.
It's Hold Person.
No, but at least don't make you stop talking.
It's a halberd with a silencer.
Hold Person also silences someone.
Oh, that's even better.
That's true, 2-in-1.
Let's go. And Purna's
I
just over
still
here like,
have reservations. Can you,
Justifiably so.
can you provide me with any assurances? Anything of yours? Any collateral you wish to put up to gain my symbol? Something that is dear to you that you would have to come back for? Don't say Asketil, I will not take him.
Not many do, weirdly enough.
I need some form of assurance.
We can exchange halberds. Mine is very great and powerful, but I am willing to leave it in your hands. You seem capable, although I won, but you seem still capable. I can take yours for a while, and then we come back and we'll exchange them again.
With great respect, a warrior needs his weapon, and I will not deprive you of yours for if it does turn bloody.
I see.
I can give up 200 gold worth of incense and powdered diamond.
I have a question for you all. You have assurance that this does not turn bloody for me, almost. I assume you have resurrection magic. Give me the component.
Yes.
You'll be less inclined to fight if you think you can't bring an ally back.
About that, Thorba, did you bring anything for that? Because I didn't.
I did.
Hey,
The fuck is
What
cage?
do we think?
Have you met Voron?
Yes.
That's roleplay.
Unfortunately.
What about him makes you think he's gonna revive anybody?
Right. So, do we think it is worth it?
Well, if we come back after we talk to them, then yes. This whole expedition without reviving magic would be, well, some of you
The
are quite
Boreal
squishy.
Dragon has been seen heavily eastern from here. It may be a little bit out of the way if you were to find a direct location, but I imagine if you're making your way to the Boreal Dragon, it wouldn't be more than a half a day's trip out of the way to stop back at DeadShell.
Well, but do you want to keep that? Do you feel like it's necessary?
I do also
Of course,
have.
I believe it is. Sorry, Barun.
No, I was just gonna. I do also have an item that is very dear to me that I would not leave, except for the most dire of circumstances that many would scoff at it. So I completely understand if you'd rather go with something more viable.
I need something. I do not know you. I can't care for your sentimental values. I do not know what you hold near and dear. I do not know what that means to you. What I do know is, and taking away your ability to bring an ally back from the dead, that is tangible. That is something that you will come back for, that you will want for this expedition if you were to fight a dragon.
Voron is going to turn to Asketil and go, listen, I love your shit. Everything you do, fantastic. If we go to these giants, I need you to not fight every single one of them. In fact, none of them. Ideally.
Oh,
Unless
you-
I say so.
You drive a hard bargain, man. What if some of them want to challenge me to a duel? I can't say no.
If it is a duel that is understood by both parties to not be anything dangerous and they are agreed into it, then I will allow it. But I don't want you killing any of them.
You say allow. You're not my keeper. You're my
No.
buddy. But
Correct.
that's where your responsibilities stop.
Right, the fact lies, Asketil, that if we do this, we cannot let you pick fights or try to start fights or to dare challenge anyone needlessly to fights. In fact, it may be wiser in some cases to not speak.
Asketil, you know, of all the people here, I love watching you fight. Shit's hilarious. It's a mess of limbs. I don't really know where anything's going at any point in time. People seem to die around you. I love it. But there's a point in time where we may need to hold off on the fight, and there's a point in time where you can go absolutely wild.
All right, so here's how we do it. We go in, if they are not offending the owner of my island, and they're not asking me to duel them, then I shall with grace and with honor keep my opinions and my halberd near. How's that sound?
That sounds like a good deal. I'm going to get my guardian emblem out of my pocket, put it on the table, and say, will that do?
What is the Guardian Emblem specifically?
It is the thing that allows me to negate crits 3 times a day.
Ooh.
It is one of my 2 magic items that I was allowed to bring.
That's a cool shit.
That big.
Instead of the diamonds for the resurrection.
Correct.
Roll me persuasion. He is very, very apprehensive after the display, and because
But
he feels that
Does my word give advantage?
no, your whole thing is stopping any form of advantage.
Aww.
Could I? Well, if I put 400 gold worth of, like, basically any casting of Glyph of Warding that is not free, if I give him 400 gold worth of magic supplies.
He's more looking for stuff that's going to stop you from fighting. Glyph of Warding isn't you know,
21, by the way.
21.
Cool. Never mind.
Not
He's
bad.
very interested because in his eyes, resurrection is death is very permanent. So taking your way to stop that. Leave that with me. You collect it after. I give you my banner. Words get back to me that you, however, did cause a fight for the giants under my banner. You will not get this back.
Understandable.
Good deal.
Works.
We'll be back. Everything will be great. Under Warren's breath, Warren's like, fuck me.
Yeah, said no one ever. Going to giants, everything will be great.
Rose just silently going as she starts knitting something new.
I will make sure that that isn't being flown initially until we need it. Hopefully we won't need it. Ideally, this all goes in a way where we don't need to reveal that we are, in a sense, allied with you. But I'd like to have that in my back pocket just in case it's needed.
You may need it. They are not, as frost giants go, not overly aggressive. They are still frost giants.
Look, I'm hoping that, and just gestures to the general appearance of myself and go, hopefully, maybe my dad's there.
So
That was a joke. He makes a little chuckle at the end of it.
can I have everybody roll me a Constitution saving throw being this close to him again for an extended period of time?
Do we still have
Damn it.
advantage from the drinky drink?
I'm checking it now.
Because please, thanks, help.
It's an hour. Has it been an hour since the fight
I'd say
started?
the extent of this conversation with everything, yeah, I'd say it's over.
All right.
Okay.
So no advantage.
Oh, that's rough. I rolled a 1.
Ooh, nice. 25 for me.
Corvallis is rolling better.
So, okay, Thorvid and Lauren, it's very small, but you see just at the tip of your the tip of your pink finger just turning the faintest bit blue, and there's just a small patch on your forearm, Lauren, that's just starting to creep.
I'm just gonna lesser restoration and upper spell levels to get rid of those. So I'll be using my last third and fourth to get rid of those.
Do you want to do it while we're still here? Do you want to wait until we leave the exposure area?
I assume
Well,
we're
I'm gonna-
walking out as this happens.
I imagine we won't be staying much longer after this, and I'm just going to get rid of it because Voron is going to be like, oh, that's bad.
Okay, I just wanted to bring it up.
It's like swatting a mosquito. Just
And as long as Thorvid wants it, then I'll do it to him too.
Yeah, I mean, look, I can do it to myself, but yeah.
He just basically said, "Fuck your chicken strips."
When it comes to the boreal dragon, I suppose that is something we should talk about. What all of you know about real dragons, if anything.
what do we know, Des?
Well, yeah, what do we know?
Me history or roll me arcana?
I'm great at both of those things.
Leave it.
I'm glad
Can I roll
someone is.
nature?
Oof.
Yeah, you can roll nature. Ask
Can
you
I
roll-
cast guidance on myself?
Sure.
Just a little bit of
Doubling my
like,
proficiency. Adding 8 to that. 4 to
so
that.
good. That's
Adding
22.
Ooh, big boy. Big boy rolls.
18 for me.
Okay, so if you rolled above, say, above 16-ish, you'd know what I'm about to tell. So, boreal dragons, they're very straightforward. They're driven by like kind of more simple needs and necessities like passion and like hunting. They kind of almost like instinct more than they are like big thinkers. They're not very quick to plan or to such. They love nothing better than getting into a good fight for the right purposes, but they're not the type to target defenseless creatures or settlements or stuff that can't defend themselves. Unless they would be starving, they wouldn't do something. The thing that they respect above all else is strength, and if you can gain its admiration through an act of intense bravery, you'd have a very strong ally. They'd mostly, for example, Boreal Dragon will also mostly eat like saber-toothed tigers, Ursa polarises, which are basically polar bears on steroids that breathe ice, and they sometimes often invite other creatures to live within their lairs. For like if they're not completely alien to forming like a pack.
Sympathetic bond.
Yeah, anything that could like help. They sometimes you find, most of the time you'll find Boreal Dragon in an Arctic area, but it's often that they can sometimes be subterranean or something that has kind of like geothermic activity, and so anything that would be like hot springs or anything underneath, because Boreal Dragons enjoy the warmth, which is kind of their thing. They're very large dragons covered in fur.
Fuzzy!
Fuzzy dragon.
Yeah, well, we know. Well, at least I know a decent amount about them. Going into this, you sort of would like to prepare yourself a little bit for it.
Launches into a TED talk.
The last I knew of a Boreal Dragon in this area, before the one you talk of, was quite an excellent creature. It was back during my time. It is probably safe to assume that it was the one that raised this dragon, although I do not know if it still exists. It was the mother's name was Zethos. She was a Boreal Dragon that was known to be quite helpful. Someone I tried to set up establishing contact with when I set up DeadShell, but she is no more. Perhaps by these giants doing, to try and manipulate her youngling. It is would have been at the time on the cusp of becoming an adult. It would have been a young adult. He's not difficult to manipulate. If it is the offspring, perhaps you could invoke a name that might at least get you audience with this dragon, should it come to it.
Good plan.
Thanks for the name.
Spelt it right. Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Expecting Dad's to throw in this. It's just a random fucking letter for no reason.
There's a Y.
Yes. More letters, please.
There's a Y and a J and a W.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful.
Just slap the keyboard a few times.
Yeah. Perhaps we can find some evidence of them killing his mother and help turn him against the giants. Maybe he does not know what happened.
What this dragon knows. Should you find its lair, make sure you prepare yourself before you go in. I would advise. There was to the southern reaches of DeadShell, if you follow the port down coastline, Zethos' lair was maybe 4 days travel south and then a day's travel inland towards the sun.
Okay, so to recap, the friendly giants are on the west,
Northwest,
very close.
So very close, about a day or two.
Zethos' lair is probably abandoned, kind of maybe on the south, and
Yes.
Boreal Dragon sightings
Somewhere
are on
far
the
east.
Okay.
Maybe we find the dragon's like teddy bear or something in Zethos's.
Yeah, maybe we find her diary where she said, "Shit's fucked, giants kill me."
Dragons are renowned for keeping very intricate diaries. So
To be fair, they do need that D6, that's important.
I'm stacking it 10 of them for this the finale of this. Do you have any questions?
I
I'm
do. So here's the thing. Warren over there, right? He's dumb stupid, but even he can heal himself from this plague. why can't this magic help all of you?
You're too far gone.
I don't know why you had to come for me like that. What the fuck?
Listen, I call it like I see it, but
Just because I'm drunk doesn't mean I'm dumb.
well,
The
Let's agree
Everfrost
to disagree.
affliction spreads rapidly. Within a day, you will be past any means of curing. So if you do not have cleric or druid with you, when you contract it, it will consume you quickly enough. If I was to be seriously attended with better magics than that, nothing close bar a wish would take this off of me.
I see. Well, that sucks. Well, even though that shit's horrible, you still fight pretty good.
Not as well as I used to. I maybe have months or years, 2 years left maybe. If not for my abilities before I contracted this, I would have been much quicker to go. Very few make it to be fully translucent, like I. But thank you.
All right, this is awkward. Let's go.
I'm sorry, sir, but thank you for all of your help.
We're indulging an old man in one last battle.
There wasn't none.
Or I was
Yeah.
gonna stand up and go to shake the hand and go, actually.
Yeah, maybe not.
And just finger guns out.
Oh, but you have more cure wounds, right? Not cure wounds. What is it?
I
Less
got one
restoration.
level 1 spell slot
Not
left, that's it.
Vorin. Thorvid.
Oh yeah, I still got plenty.
Cool. I want to give him a handshake then. Mm.
Alright, you know, similar to like, if you're ever stupid as a kid and you try and lick a hole in the middle of your hand is starting to stick as soon as you roll a con save straight away, as soon as you make contact.
DC 30.
Good.
This is direct contact.
18 plus 2.
Yeah.
So 20.
That is the DC. You pull away and there's like
Ooh.
skin removed from your hand. This is the frostbite.
Oh,
Ow.
Ow.
Yeah,
you
just
got that?
Thorvid, go ahead, please.
damn, Thorvid got you.
Right? He just gonna fucking ignore me.
Yeah, Thovin doesn't care.
Raph.
Or I'm just gonna come up and just pat you on the back with the
Raph.
cure wounds. Because Rav just ain't
Raph,
paying
okay?
attention.
I'm
Oh,
not.
sorry.
Hello,
Just
hi.
reading.
Can
Wow.
I have the thing now?
There you go.
Yeah, sure,
Oh my
yeah.
god. Nice to I pat you on the
We're
back.
like, damn, Raph hates us now. Woof.
Let's I was looking for my spell list. Sorry about
Fuck.
It's alright.
Rap
Druids
is
be
just
druids.
playing that old man up too well. He's just like zoned
that. Oh,
out.
yeah.
Yep, hearing's long gone.
It's like 5 o'clock. He's like, it's time for bed.
Yeah, time for a nap.
So, I don't know, like I feel like no, he did good and he seems like a cool guy. I feel like he deserved the respect.
Yeah, gave me a cool scar. That's pretty neat.
Right.
Could be on your way.
Onwards.
Goodbye. fellow
As you're all
champion.
leaving, he kind of pops his head out the door. You're welcome to sleep on your boat near the village before you go, if you so wish. I recommend traveling. You maybe have 20 minutes left of light.
Yeah, let's take a long rest, pretty please.
Probably do it on your boat, not in the village.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, on
Yeah.
the boat.
That'd be great.
Inside of Althea's travel tent.
What level? You're gonna make it so it's warm in there?
Probably. Do I have that spell level?
Did you bring it?
I mean, you should be able to
It's-
cast it ritually.
Yeah, it's ritual.
I more mean, did he learn it as he was leveling up?
No.
Yeah,
It's the best.
I have it. What's the warm one? 4th level slot. Do I have any 4th levels? Yes, I do. Whew. We're all warm tonight, fam.
Nice, living
Thank
fancy.
you.
Asketil will spend like an hour with a little small mirror, trying to assess the scar and how to work it into new tattoos.
Yeah, it kind of ruptured a few of your tattoos like that down because it's basically just like line from like the entire breastbone just down to your navel.
Pretty cool, kind of symmetrical, but he will start to tattoo over it.
Oh, good luck.
Yep.
Tattooing scar tissue is so fucking difficult.
Well, he has a lot of time on his hands.
So
And
I
determination.
gotta change the battery in this headset, but as you bed down for your nights of rest, reflecting on what you learned in that fight and what's coming ahead, you all level up.
Hey.
Nice.
Level 10.
Yay.
Hold your questions for a second while I change the battery in this headset. Because I can't hear shit.
Corvallis calls
Wait,
dibs
this
on
is
the
how I
big
like
bed.
DMing for you guys. I should do this more often. I can't hear anything. I can't hear all the
Great,
names.
yes.
Damn, man, what the fuck?
Wow, yeah. Woof.
Rude, maybe.
That's some
As-
vicious mockery right there.
As Corvallis finishes casting the tent ritually, he holds open the door and goes and looks at Vorin, like narrowing his eyes, and he's like, I call dibs on the big bed. Did I do that right?
Yeah, no, you did well. I respect that. Dibs. I respect the dibs.
And just waddles into the tent.
Just wait till you get a carriage and you get to learn all about shotgun. What's a shotgun? No
Just-
one knows.
Just wait till I modify his memory to think that I dibs the big bed.
Oh, abuse of power.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Let's start rolling for HP.
Yeah, that's a sucky roll. I mean, no, it's normal.
I rolled max one for my hit dice.
I'm not even at
Nice.
60.
Yeah.
No, you're
I
like
want to
80
get
something.
to
I thought.
100, but I'm 3 down.
Des, that's a beautifully terrible joke. I hate it.
I know.
Ooh, I get the. I get the good
Ooh.
kush. Get the good kush. Oh,
No, not the good kush.
Not the good kush.
Only
I
like
get a really
They're
fun
better than the
ability
back
now.
kush.
I'm so
You get the
dumb, I could just
really,
do this-
really good kush.
I get my first attacking ability, or first like fighting based ability.
Leveling up
As
as a
a
monk
wizard.
is so much better than leveling up as a wizard.
yeah, it's quick.
It's
Yeah, I don't know
so
what that feels
fast.
like.
I'm done. There was nothing. It was just roll for HP and be done.
You get
Okay.
one more. Thingy as well.
When the morning comes, you all see that Asketil's trousers are like ankle length now because he shot up like 22 centimeters in one night.
Oh, that's some
What?
growing pains. AJ,
Oh,
what was
I
it
know
like for
that
you when you
feel.
did that?
I grew a foot in a year at the fastest speed. It
Yeah.
fucking hurts.
At 10th level, I get great stature, which is
AJ.
I grow now.
Most people
Okay.
are born with 2 feet. I don't know why you're growing
Yeah, I
an
know
extra
you're
one.
right. I
No,
know,
it's
right?
just third actually.
It's my turn to make a
Yeah.
stupid foot joke.
Why are we on the feet today?
That's my new ability.
I'm on my feet most of the day. Bling.
Fuck up, Kate.
So bad, so stupid.
Very funny.
No, I love it. I just
Uh,
don't like it once it gets me.
Oh no, my page is unresponsive. Send help.
Yeah, that's a lot of spells. So, it's gonna go around and just. Is everyone taking a level in the class that they were already? I assume.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Right. Just because you never know. Sometimes AJ
Yes.
just likes multi-classing, and that can affect y'all like Everfrost.
Age actually multi-classes into Everfrost.
Look, I was fully willing to be like, yo, there's the first Ice Genasi, and AJ's like, can I make a character out of that? And I'm like, no, AJ, calm down. So, as you all wake up,
It's
it's
just, oh wait, hold on, wait.
Yeah.
So many spells. Chill.
What, you have spells you have to do? Nah, man.
Nah, that's
You're
some cringe.
fine. It's
Literally,
not
when
like
you were
there's
talking to me
fucking
before,
600.
I was trying to read the spell description for fucking Contagion, and it's a,
I mean,
it's a trip and a
As
half.
a druid, you have access to everything every day.
Yeah,
so
which
you
makes it
kinda
really
feel-
fucking annoying.
That's the
I
problem.
mean, yeah, but you don't have to like worry about the permanence of your choices.
No, but at the same time, given there's so many spells, it's like trying to learn which ones to prepare on a new day.
Because that's what I'm used to. Because I mostly played druids before I joined this group.
Hmm. Ooh, do I have any spicy fucking apocalypse?
Yeah, Calypse.
Nice, you get Apocalypse 10th level. Cool.
We don't see Doom anymore.
Just Apocalypse now.
Hey.
Isn't it like the X-Men? No, it's not. What is it, X-Men?
Yeah.
Yes, it is X-Men.
Okay.
So, as you wake up in the morning and look out, there's a small little woven basket with a bunch of heavily frozen at this stage from overnight fruits and such. But throw them in a blender and a smoothie, you'll be good.
Ah, the splendor for the victor. Let's go. And he'll just start munching.
Roll me a con save. I'll see if you break a tooth.
Yes!
After this, I have a
17
question.
though.
You're good. You're good.
So at 10th level, I get purity of body, so now I'm immune to disease and poison. Does that include this plague?
Go
Yes.
hugging everyone.
It does.
Ayo!
Yo, let's go.
Hugging time.
That would just pull all the skin off.
Yep.
I have fur, so it's not like it's like.
Uh-oh. I think I just got a great spell, guys. I
Nice.
need money for it, but detonate corpses?
Cool.
It's
You know what's gonna
apocalypse.
happen with Asketil when he dies then.
That's apocalypse magic, isn't it?
Yeah, 5 small or medium corpses that I can see within range explode in a hail of bone shards, 4d10 piercing damage, or a
Too
dex
bad we're
save.
fighting big things.
Yeah.
You just wait for Asketil to die, though.
That's true, but Asketil
Yeah.
can be big too.
Not until I'm dead. Then I shrink back. And then you can detonate me.
I want to make a really
What
bad joke. You want to make a I'm gonna not. No, I'm
Go
good.
for it. You
No.
know?
Go for it, Des. Come on. Come
I'm
on.
good. I'm good.
Come on,
Ooh.
Des.
Later
Okay.
then.
And I have
Bring it
another
through.
really nice one as well. Soul Eater. It boosts a weapon.
Leveling
I'll
up in the
take
middle of the session is hard for
Yeah,
casters.
Yeah.
you could have
Yeah.
done this at the end. I was just saying you do level up to level 5, but all you like
Yeah,
to do
okay,
is
cool.
now.
Nice.
You know what? I'm
We're not
not-
supposed to be
don't do that.
fighting anyone today, right? So it doesn't matter.
Look, we might get ambushed along the way by someone who's not a giant.
And I have to have that detonate corpses ready, you know?
Yeah. We get ambushed by a bunch of corpses. We detonate them. Everything's good.
Fucking hell.
Wait, does that apply to undead?
Yeah, just the bodies, any corpses.
That's a good way to deal with them.
Yeah. Imagine having a necromancer and this guy in one group, or
You could just send. Wait, no.
I just sit me and Aura
Corpses ain't
Aura
inside.
and Corvallis just together.
yep.
Yes.
I also have a spell called Geraldine's Cadaverous Uprising.
Nice.
I don't know if I
Cool.
call a zombie a corpse because it's. Yeah, I'd probably give him a save for it, but that would be a really cool thing to just pop a bunch of fucking zombies because they're
Yeah.
low CR.
It's- Yeah, it's 5 within a range, I believe.
Hey Jay, if you want me to prep a raised dead, let me know. Or animate dead, sorry. Let me know. I got you. I'll animate the shit out of those dead.
I need a gilded bone or fossil worth at least 100 gold. It's a 90-foot range.
I have a digging speed.
We go digging for him. We're looking for fossils. We're archaeologists now.
Ayo.
Oh,
I've
it'd be
I've
really
been
good if
preparing for this all semester.
it'd be really good if boosting the level boosted the amount of corpses that you could choose, but it only boosts the damage by a d10 each slot.
It's boosted.
We all of us are.
Very creatures.
So tired
Um,
today, guys. I'm just here.
I'm going to give a bunch of HP to Crow, Thorvid, and myself. Casting
How
it
much?
at 5th. I'm casting it at 5th level, so I believe it's 20th. 20 HP extra.
Ooh, chunky.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm putting in my temp HP, but I'm remembering that it's not. Just because, you know.
I'm just double checking it real quick. I'm pretty sure it is though.
All right, so as the next
Yeah,
day
it
comes
is.
around, you all start your journey to find the Giant's Hold, to try and find the leader of said people, the Skalagrim, leader of the Frost Giants. That's where we're going to go ahead and end today's session, because just the time,
Oh.
there's no point really starting a journey, because 30 minutes are not going to get much in there, but that's today's session. You guys leveled up to level 10, everyone's leveled up their bits. I'll let these nerds finish leveling up off of stream just so they can ask stupid questions about stupid spells.
I'll say stupid anymore.
Stupid.
Thanks, Des.
Got him. Anyway, it's been a pleasure. Yeah, we'll be doing this every week, Mondays. Usual time, 12 p.m. GMT. Oh, could we be completely obnoxious and steal the thing roll for damage? Doesn't be since we have 30 minutes. Everyone can say their favorite bits. Be wholesome.
Let's go.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
We have time.
Let's be
Why
super
not?
wholesome. Yeah, let's start with.
We'll get to return the favor.
Yeah, let's start with Thorvid. I love how well you took that he was immune to everything that you could throw out. You took it like a champ. And
It was
like
fun.
just
And then
going like
and
your
then just
your ability to react to it
Sorry.
all was very entertaining to watch because that was like
Yeah.
it was always entertaining.
the worst part of it was then realizing that all of his saving throws. The worst part was realizing all of his saving throws were at least a 5+, which meant that like most of my spells are like CC spells. They're meant to control and just like do stuff like that. So seeing him with good saving throws was like, well, shit.
Sad.
King hits
That was
different.
fun. It was fun. It was good fun.
Hey, what was your favorite Raph moment?
My favorite Raph moment is separate from my favorite Thorvid moment.
Boy.
But my favorite Thorvid moment is just how willing he was to be a dad. Just before
love
I'm just
that.
like, are we gonna be? Can you be a dad? And he's like, yeah, right, sure, fuck it, why not? I'll be a dad, fucking
Like I never tried before. Yeah.
look,
Look.
try everything once.
How hard can it be? AJ, what's your favorite Thorvid moment from today?
Just having a drink.
Yeah,
So,
I'm gonna come over and
I
ask you how
reckon-
your meal is.
Yeah.
I think just the dead eyes of Raph, just as you said, like as you call lightning, it strikes the halberd, and Raph just sort of like deadpan, just not even at the camera, but like slightly off camera, just like.
Yeah.
But
What
yeah,
is life?
It was beautiful. It was great.
it was very funny, and also just as you were saying, like, oh, I was gonna be a mammoth the next turn too, and then proceeds to not.
And it proceeds just to die. I'm like, oh, that plan.
You didn't die. You got told to sit.
Which is also probably
Check.
my favorite moment. My favorite Thorvid moment was just sitting. Was just getting told to sit down. Like, yeah.
I just like the concept of just the halberd. Stop saying that. Oh, it's in the face. Jen, what's your favorite Thorvid moment from today?
I also really love the whole. He was just like, I don't want to get killed by my people, so I will be a secret dad from now on.
We stand a secret, Dad. Dario, what's your favorite Thorvid moment from tonight?
Well, I liked the fact that Peruna asked for HP and he got her on hold for like 5 minutes. That was funny.
Literally,
That was good.
I cleared it
No thoughts, head
beforehand.
empty.
It's a
exactly.
buffering.
That was good.
It didn't matter because you could tell he wasn't frozen because he was there like,
Yep.
still, like he knows what he's doing.
He could be listening, but he's just not gonna.
I didn't hear the first time, and then people say my name. I'm like, shit. What am I? What? Just like the immediate panic just setting in.
Yeah, but also, yeah, the unfortunate situation of this fight for you. Like, why are we here just to suffer? You know, that sort of situation.
Look, it was
Very
good
sad.
fun. It's my strong belief that everyone should have at least one fight like that of just sitting down and like, yep.
It's my
I
turn
never
to
feel
sit
very
and
well.
play Snowman. All right, favorite Voron moments. I think my easiest one is going from barely functioning alcoholic to serious. I'm gonna keep this kid like a switch,
Yeah.
just like super serious.
Yeah.
And then the moments where Voron has this thing where he goes from like, "Yo, I'm not a functioning alcoholic," ha ha ha, and then you're like, "But we need something to represent us as your people, so we don't get screwed over. How can we do that?"
Yeah, that's fun.
I really think it's just a good like duality of the character. Raph, what's your favorite Voron moment?
My favorite environment is still his long-lasting attempts, just continual attempts to try and keep Asketel from all forms of trouble and stop Asketel from just screwing the group over as best as he can. And really, Asketel is screwing himself over as best as he can.
Yeah. AJ, what's your favorite Voron moment?
probably just any time that Vorin gives me a fucking tankard. Just and also the fact that now Corvallis is just Crow. I love that. Just
It was Crow,
Crow.
from session 1. I started calling you Crow.
Even at the Rain's
Crow.
it's just like, oh.
It's racist, but I'll take it.
Jen, what was your favorite Vorin moment?
I don't know. Like, I honestly, I really did also like how during the conversation with the guy at the end, he was just like, blah, 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 blah. We're gonna be all official and stuff, and don't worry, I'll just modify his memory. It's fine. I don't know. I loved the very the giant like light switch flip to I need to be a responsible party leader type role now.
Oh no, the alcoholic is the leader. We're screwed now.
You either have a
after that
senile druid,
conversation-
an arena who's addicted to knitting, someone who thinks everything is a curse, Asketil now, or the slightly functioning alcoholic.
What do you mean no?
Speaking of Asketil, Daria, what was your favorite Vorin moment?
I mean, I liked the modified memory. That was fun. But also, I liked like the casual mistrust towards the place that sent us on this mission. Like, hey, they're gonna kill this baby. Like, sure.
It has to be done. All right. So, speaking of Corvallis now, my favorite Corvallis moment is when you were like, "Yeah, remember that guy we talked about? Do I see any signs in this?" And I'm like, "You probably do." And you're like, "Okay, roll religion check." It's Doom. It's always Doom. It's nothing ever going to be but Doom. That's your Doom Croaker.
Yep.
That was definitely just my favorite playing into that with you. That was always very fun. And just to catch you off guard, Daria, what's your favorite Corvallis moment?
Well, fuck, okay. What I really enjoy every time is how AJ puts like crowing sounds into his speech. Like I can't do shit with voice work. Like I don't know how that goes. So for me, it's just magic every time. Like, whoa, this sounds like a crow. That's how
I didn't think I was doing as good.
No, but I think you're doing well.
Oh.
I really enjoyed it too. Jen, what's your favorite Corvallis moment?
My favorite is every time that the bones get brought up and they get like casually slandered, he just like has like a small defense of like, well, like, it's not that the bones themselves are like ambiguous, it's that you're just not reading them right.
Doom is on a scale.
Exactly.
Look, it's kind of like the Australian wildfire calendar. It's like the lowest rank is still Doom. There's still fire. It's just how bad is the Doom.
The second like lowest thing is catastrophic.
The lowest one is high chance of fire.
Yeah.
Cade, what was your favorite Corvallis moment?
Same thing, basically. Just Vorin interacting with Corvallis, and just basically any time, like as Jim was saying, the bones are brought up, and specifically Vorin slandering the bones every single time he can. And
what you're saying is
Corvallis is just fantastic sort of interaction with the characters is so fun for me. I really like interacting with AJ's character, Corvallis.
the AJK dynamic.
Yeah, basically.
It's always going to be there.
Infamous.
Yeah, like Karina can't talk about this stuff.
Raph didn't.
Oh, Raph, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean,
Look, I just thought he wasn't going to answer me even if I asked.
Oh,
Spells.
Oof.
He looked like he had a
wow.
reading his spells kind of moment
you're
going.
not living it
Yeah,
down.
No, I think my favorite Corvallis moment is still just AJ's commitment to playing such a just depressing and just absolutely down on everything character. It's just like, yeah, Doom, we're all gonna die. Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
it's,
just-
it's
it's-
phenomenal to see,
and
especially
just
AJ
every
Subway.
interaction. Yeah, and just every interaction, Corvallis has at least once during that moment will just bring up Doom and despair. I love it.
It's like vegans talking about veganism, but instead it's Doom.
Doominism.
It's always Doom. Yeah, Perina. I loved my favorite Perina moment was when you were giving him the handshake. You're like, I don't care about the risk. I just love that Raph ignored you after it, but I liked the way you're like, this person like deserves this respect. They're just gonna have that little dig as I'm going along. But no, I liked how you played that, and I like how you've been playing. Perina. You're like, look, I'll be a mother. Like, I'm living in your house. Also, does Perina have a home, or she just like now she does? You know,
Now she does, yeah.
now she does.
She's not from this area at all. This is like her like pool or her kids have like grown up enough that like they're off on their thing, and so she's like exploring shit, and she wound up here,
It's her
and she
motivation.
ended up somehow like getting kind of a name for herself, and so she's just like vibing.
Like, how the
Well
fuck
done.
did this happen?
Yeah,
Dario.
she's
What's your favorite Peruna moment?
I like just knitting. I think that's cute. I think that just like casually giving out scarves and shit. That's very
and being
adorable.
ignored.
Yes, and being ignored for this. You
Yeah.
give him a scarf, like, don't
I gave
care.
Corbin a scarf, and he didn't even look at her.
Yep, very sad.
Oof.
Yeah,
I looked at it though, and I appreciated it.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
I'm just
Daria
waiting for
appreciated it.
that scarf tattoo on Asketil.
Yeah, not around the neck, just scarf.
The word, not a scarf, just scarf.
Yep.
No,
Not even spelt right.
if Peruta gets to the point where she's like fine with Asketil, he's gonna get a beanie for his bald ass head in the cold.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh.
Never gonna happen.
If we get there.
If we get there.
AJ, what was your best Peruna moment?
I think when we were interacting with the juvenile sea dragon, and Peruna's like, put away the knitting needles, and then it's like, oh no, it's okay, sits back down and just starts knitting again.
It was great.
That was great.
Kate, what was your best Peruna moment?
Basically, anytime Peruna goes from being this speedy little fucking hedgehog to being a mother is the funniest shit.
In record time.
He's Molly Weasley as a hedgehog, guys.
Oh, I see it so much now. I
That
see
was
that so much.
the inspiration.
I love
Right.
it. I hate it.
Raph, if you are paying attention, what was your favorite Peruna moment?
Oh no, he's buffering again. Shit.
He just
sorry,
takes
yeah.
a second and goes, oh, I'm gonna go.
No, honestly, my
Guys, I'm
favorite Peruna vibe is still just has to be just the mum. What I would say, just the mum vibe. Just her continually just trying to be just sweet and nice, like the sea dragon coming up. Like once she saw her friendly, just be like, yeah, cool, this thing's nice. I'm just gonna let it go. No, it's just refreshing. And sorry once again about.
You're
No,
fine.
you'll never live it down. We will never forget. So until next week,
Never
and
gonna
listen.
live
It was
that
just
down.
by the duration of how long it was.
Yeah, it was
Like, I
uncomfortably
honestly
long.
thought that you had deafened. I was just like, okay. I'm
We
not
thought
gonna
your
do it.
headset is not working or something.
Look, no scarlet head empty. What can I say?
No scald head empty. Speaking of
It's a
no
lifestyle
scald head
choice.
empty, there's no one else who has an emptier head than Asketil. And honestly, the willingness. I think my favorite bit was like, Tearfinger's like, all right, fuck this kid. Yeah, there's a noble task. And you're like, don't even roll deception. I'm gone. I'm like, yes, go for it. Just like, and also then we're like checking up. You're like, I have a spear, and I'm like, oh my god, no. It was just so stupid. I loved it. I just Asketil in general. Raph, keep you on your toes. What was your favorite Asketil moment?
Look, just how it was more on the Daria playing Asketil. Just the sheer commitment to going along with the whole just like tree cutting thing. It's like you didn't even do roll persuasion. I'll cut that tree. Like just straight away, just going
Yeah,
straight
just
for
put
it.
baby in the
I
corner.
love that. I just love once again, it's just the commitment to playing that character type. This is beautiful. For every moment of it.
Oh, thanks.
Kate, what was your favorite Asketil moment?
The himbo energy is strong with that one, and as I said before, and we'll continue saying again, I absolutely love everything Asketil is, especially during that last fight where Asketil was just chasing after this dude who kept running away from him and just smacking him until he fucking totally turned around and was like, let's go! And then promptly regretted that decision.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm probably
will
dying.
regret that decision.
Will forever regret it, but not ever tell anyone that they regret it. AJ, what was your favorite Asketil moment?
I think just the Gilderoy Lockhart, like, I fucking took 5 tentacles off that Crake spawn kraken, whatever the fuck, and I'm tattooing it on my skin forever. It's just like,
The bomb
Yeah, I
foot,
think-
no less.
yeah. I think if Corvallis was a character that gave more of a fuck about that sort of thing, he'd definitely have words, but he doesn't have time. The Doom.
Doom
Yeah.
waits for no one.
Doom is
Jen,
hard.
what was your favorite Asketil moment?
Honestly, just the whole like in the fight, like we're like, okay, cool, we're done, and he's just like, oh, you're done.
No one
Cool.
else.
Good to know. Thanks for your conceding. Just
Yeah.
like the commitment to getting the shit beat out of them.
Yeah,
Yep.
really took the elves to fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
I think they're definitely can't talk about Askil or Warren, and I just want to give this special shout out to the shift in dynamic between Cade and Daria being Nux, Eleanor, and Broska Eleanor to now Vorin, Asketil being like homies. Like I think I just want to give that a special mention. Like watching the dynamic just completely other end of the spectrum is nice that you two are getting along.
That's great.
Yeah, the babysitter for Asketil is here.
And
This is Kate's warm-up campaign for being a babysitter.
I can say I definitely wasn't prepared for Vorin to have to be essentially a leader with my 10
that's funny.
charisma.
I think that's fun. I think that's interesting.
I'm enjoying it. I love running with like trying to be sort of more outspoken person, but not having a high charisma. I think that's good fun to play.
Yeah.
But
The
before we
best-
move on, I would like to personally do a favorite DM moment shout out because the rest of us got it.
Yeah,
But we'll
of
wait for
course.
Des to get back.
He's
'cause
gonna
Des
fucking
needs-
run away.
No.
They're getting compliments. Des is out of here.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, fuck him. We don't need the
We
deal.
want to tell you how much we love you. Get back here.
No, never. You'll never catch me.
Yes.
All right, who wants to go first? Let's get the awkward bit out of the way.
Since I brought up the idea, I'll start then. I personally thoroughly enjoyed the interaction of I've already forgot his name. I'm just calling him Tyr in my head because I'm thinking of the fucking god with the
Tyrfing.
missing hand. Tyr. I love the sort of like interaction of Tyr like genuinely caring about this child and then coming out and being like, all right, I'm gonna kill you. Well, not kill you, but fuck y'all up. It was. I really liked that NPC.
Odd.
I'll go next, I guess. I reckon just how equally timid and inquisitive you played the baby sea dragon. Like that is just. It was such a weirdly beautiful moment. Just being like this little bub just comes up and it's like, hey, sup fam? What the fuck you guys doing? Bring me a boat, I guess.
Can I have a boat?
Yeah, the boat looks cool.
Can I have a boat?
Definitely doing this sort of like,
Yeah,
may I
yeah,
have a boat?
Would you cool if I had this boat?
He definitely came up and asked if you had games on your phone.
Yeah. That's
was
so
great.
good. That's such
He
a good
really did.
yeah,
And then the
connection.
mom just being like, did he cause you any
Dude,
trouble?
get the fuck inside.
Yeah, stop bullshit. Okay, I will say that coming back to the elder, I liked how he treated like bringing someone to zero. I thought that she was adorable. Like,
Yeah.
"Oh, okay, you lie down, you're out for now," and he continues. That's so cute.
In the way he just like completely wished like every attack was like, oh, this is gonna hit you. I'm just like, bah.
Yeah, just patching the ice like, no, you're out. Sorry, no, just a second.
That and I fucking love that. I don't know if you had like thought of this in advance and planned it, or if it was just completely off the cuff. But the fucking tree chopping just to get rid of Asketil for a minute to have a serious conversation was amazing.
It's 100%
That was a
off the
big
cuff
brain.
after
It
Tyr
was-
met Asketil.
It
He's like,
was great. I loved it. The improv was great.
Yeah.
It was big brain.
Look, once again, I'll just chime in. Favorite moment definitely has to be the old Hold King himself, old Tyr, as Cade likes to call him. Just as everyone said, such a great NPC.
Yeah,
So many good moments.
he's a good boy.
you know, I think it's something we talked about as a group in the last campaign where we wanted like some like not lethal shit, and like obviously that's difficult to do when you're hunting a dragon, but I wanted to throw something in there. It's like prove your ability, champions.
Yeah, that's
and, you know, a
cool.
little bit of like let's have a bit of fun and just like let's vibe for a second. And what if not the Hold King? Also, I love the description of what the Everfrost affliction looks like in full progression.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, that's just
That's some
awesome.
body horror. Just like
And
kinda like,
Get
you
a
know,
lifetime
the
subscription to Blooming
fucking Ice Genasi. That's such a cool backstory to like a race. That makes I think that's makes so intriguing to play it later. That
Yeah.
you know as a player where that came from. That's cool.
yeah, I think I've talked about it with obviously with Rafa and all, Kate and AJ. But when you guys joined, obviously Genasi wasn't available in this world yet because in my setting, Genasi come from children born during heavy elemental pressure. So like during the middle of a volcano's eruption would be fire genasi or something like, and I thought Everfrost Affliction, I still see is such a cool interaction. And I
Yeah.
was very happy to come up with that.
How many?
Mhm.
What's the time difference between Yosgrin and the next one?
It's going to be like, I think it's 65 years.
Interesting. Cool.
AJ,
So we
you
might
can't play-
see some
You can't change your race. It's too late.
No, just interesting. That's all I'm saying. Makes
So,
sense.
that is where we're going to end today's session. We're going to pop a raid onto another channel and see who's online.
Get it
We've
right.
already Creature Bandit raided us before. We're going to go over there. They're playing some Dead by Daylight, so just say hello when we get there. Let them know we sent you. And yeah, thanks for watching. We'll be doing this again next week. Bye!
Bye bye.